Surfers, what's going on tonight? It's Mihai coming at you live, alive, and I'm tired. Your boy's sleep mode is broken. Thank you very much for the drink right off the bat, Faye. I was gonna say, did I even have this on right now? Oh my. Yeah, of course, getting ready to go live, getting ready for the adventure. It's just like, okay, 5 more minutes and... Oh, I'm late. Let me get up. Let's get going. When you're crisscrossing the internet looking for memories and dreams, sometimes you just need to rest. Sometimes there's a good boy. I can be a good boy. Yeah, I appreciate the good boy head pats right now. Man, I wish I had a way for y'all to reach in here and give me some head pats right now, because I could really go for some head pats. Head pats are nice. Head pats are appreciated. Can I boil my hat in the Jello? I don't know, Infamous. Can you? I don't know. It sounds like a challenge. Or is this a skill issue? How's this going to work? Stressful weekend? I fully understand. But I know before we get too far into things, hello everyone. How are you all doing on this rockin' Monday? Did y'all have a good weekend? Y'all good? Y'all Gucci? Good, because I wanted to know. Made some Java, that's a good call. In fact, I've got some right now. Faye's already given me permission to drink, so it is rich in caffeine. $16 Jinkies! That's a lot of pets. That's a lot of pets. That is a lot of pets. That is so many pets. Oh. That's like so many head pats. Hopefully all of them like head pats. Hopefully no one gets territorial about head pats. Uppies for the birthday boy, indeed. Indeed, that's right. It is your birthday, Ash. So, let me see. Where are you? Why am I not seeing you all of a sudden? Oh my god, you should be right in front of me. I should be noticing you. Where are you, Ash? There you are. That is Quinn. No. Why am I all of a sudden? No, wait, that is you, Ash. That's right. There we go with the mask. And hello to you too, Mar. Don't worry, you're coming up very soon. Happy birthday, Mr. Cyberpunk. Happy birthday, Mr. Cyberpunk. Happy birthday, Mr. Cyberpunk. Happy birthday to your jiggle physics. Yeet. I hope you've been having an awesome day. So yeah, for any of y'all who don't know, it is Ash's birthday. So, first up the bat, getting the first ride. It's like Disney World except bawdier. Just all of a sudden, it's like, welcome in, Prince. Come on in. You get the first ride of the day. We're gonna clear out everyone just so you can do it. And in Disney's case, they just bring in big bulldozers and just push them all out of the park. Mind you, of course, that they've got princesses on them, so like, la 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 la, spring cleaning. Just so no one notices, because, it's Disney World. You want everyone to feel like a princess or prince in Disney World. So, imagine that. Just a bulldozer come plowing through everyone in Disney World like, all right, out of the way, out of the way. When you wish upon a... Get the hell out! Fun stuff. Movie Monday. I know. Happy Movie Monday to you. Which, speaking of Movie Mondays, where are you, Mar? I know you've been busy. You've been working hard. You've been taking care of a certain IRL vampire. The next voice of Miss Piggy. Oh! Certainly, I'd love to be such a star, darling. They don't recognize my star quality in Hollywood. Oh, Hollywood. I would love to go to Hollywood.
And kick them in the balls for denying me my stardom! Hi-ya!
But anyway, now for something a bit calmer. Oh, Miss Piggy. Let's be real. Miss Piggy. Any of y'all who remember classic Miss Piggy, where, I mean, she's got all the grace of a lady and all the fiery... What's the word I'm looking for? She's got the force of a pissed-off trucker. Ah, Mar was just enjoying, which, by the way, did you stay hydrated? I heard there were some hydration issues at the event. A lot of people, you know, certain things started turning yellow at the event. What was that all about? Would Tuxel be Miss Edge Runner? Oh my. I feel like this also might be... I was going to say, is this like a wholesome or a toxic ship we're starting right now? Where we've got Mr. and Miss Cyberpunk. Mr. Cyberpunk and Miss Edge Runner. Is this doomed shipping? Because, you know, the homies ship themselves with their friends. It checks out. Anyway, yes. Just a little extra attention.
Yeet!
Ooh la la. Mr. 2077. You're so cyberpunk, you don't even have a name. You just have numbers. And Bethany! Oh my god! I apologize, y'all can't... Thank you very much. Oh, thank you so much. I need to fix my alerts, because I do not know why I've not been getting YouTube alerts. But thank you so much. And that... I'll say, that's a fun sticker. It almost looks like a peak. Oh my god. What's the exchange rate for that? Let me check the exchange rate. Nonetheless, thank you so... How you be tonight, Bethany? In fact, you know what? You next up. You next up. You get a ride. You get the horns. You get the horns tonight. Which I appreciate. Hope they feel nice and smooth tonight. Yes. How you be? Everything good? I know, of course, it's a little bit late in your part of the world, so I appreciate you staying up here. Yeah. We'll hold up on Tuxel. I thought I saw Tuxel. Making sure before I go too far into the humor, because, you know, I know we got all the Pookies popping in, and but like, what time is it right now? Like close to 1 a.m. Or no, 2 a.m. Did Bethany come to the tea party because we made biscuits? Oh, jolly good. Man, I could go for some biscuits right about now. Who doesn't love some biscuits? Internet biscuits. That makes me think, do British net browsers call them biscuits instead of cookies? These are the questions we ask. Yes. Smoothly rub? Well, shucks, thank you. Is your sister's birthday today? Well, if your sister would like. Happy birthday, Miss Bethany's sister. Happy birthday, Miss Bethany's sister. Happy birthday. You can touch the horns. Happy birthday. You get biscuits. Yeet. I feel like everyone gets sexy happy birthdays now. It's like you get soothing good nights and sexy happy birthdays. Just like Marilyn Monroe. Except how different? Well, I'm not a blonde, for one. Side eyes. Sus. Suddenly sus. Everyone's suddenly sus by all this going on. May you rub the horns? Maybe we can slip in a few more horn touches. Just y'all be nice. Y'all be nice. I mean, make sure you ask nicely before you pull anyone by the horns. Let's see. Catalyst and Jody, I'll get you guys next. And a boop. Yes, I will get you a boop. In fact, you know what, Mari? You are next. You get the boop. Just a little horn touch. Michaela. Wait, what about Michaela? Why are we talking about Michaela? What happened with Michaela? Oh, yeah, Michaela's birthday. Any of y'all know who is that wonderful, wonderful writer who does all the sexy ASMR that seemingly all the bunny boys get a hold of? Michaela. Look for a ferret house. Interesting. Now, I was going to say ferret, meaning, I think ferret is a Pokemon, correct? Yeet! Let's see. Who was I going with next? Mari. Yes, Mari. We got Mari. We got Mari coming up. Yes, how you be? Oh, the boop. Get the boop. Little boop. Boop. Boop.
Hey! Hey!
Ho, 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 ho. Another Michaela. So we got Sister Michaela and Michaela Laws with the birthday. I see. And Jonah. Okay, very popular day. Everyone decided to be birthed on September the 8th. I had to think about that for a second. I'm going, what month is it? Calculating thing in my head. Marine. Hello, Marine. How you be, Pookie? All of a sudden, the Pookie squad's got me started saying Pookie. It's like, Daddy, why are you saying Pookie? You sound old. Well, don't worry. You can fix me. I'm just here to bring out some dad humor and just ruin everything by turning it into a dad joke. Don't worry. You'll find you're into it when you're older. Yay! And who else was in there? Johi. That's right, got Johi. Hello, still working on more con stuff, which y'all go check out Marine's stuff. Marine is working on a whole bunch of cookie run things that are going to be offered. One at a con coming up, and I don't know if you've set up a way for people to get those otherwise, in case they might be a little farther than the con. Never beaten the daddy allegations. I mean, I think some people like to be daddy, but generally that's very consensual. That usually requires a little more setup for that scene. As long as I'm not pulling an Asgore level joke. I mean, what are we talking about with an Asgore level joke? Are we talking like driving in my truck, or are we talking like all the sad dad stuff where Asgore is just beaten down upon? Or are we talking like Asgore is doing his thing with his flowers and just all of a sudden you see Asgore butt on the screen because of course he's damaged. You can't fix him. He's too far gone. But the fandom will surely... Oh, the eggs husband I forgot about. Yep, Asgore's terrible puns. Nah, I'm not feeling dad enough. I'm not feeling dadly enough to pull those out. But, indeed, just a few jokes. Soaring through the air. Yay! Who else we got? Oh, yeah, I can squeeze you in, Bella. Where are you at? Where are you at, Bella? Oh, I'll grab you. Yes. Everyone getting uppies. The entire uppie segment. Just need to call it uppies. Uppie time. Make that a redeem or something. It's uppie time! Cadaver Dave! Oh my god, the one and only! Hello! Welcome, Cadaver Dave, everyone!
I said, hey! What's going on?
Oh god, that was off key. Yuck! Yeet, by the way. Cadaver Dave, how you be, my friends? The one and only writer of Farfetch Show. Cadaver Dave Farfetch Show. Dude, how are you? Hello. Come on in. Oh my god, coming to see little old me, coming to see this guy who sounds like a stinky vampire. I can't believe it. Shout out to... How you doing? I know you just... I believe it was the other night where you were doing horror stream, correct? My mind is completely fried, so I'm like, I know you were literally just streaming the other night. I'm going, what night was it again? Was it Friday? Was it Saturday? Because of course, y'all go check out Dave's stuff, especially now that we're in spooky season, because this man it is element. It is like what is it? Sozin's Comet in Avatar. Dave is just powered up. It was last night. Okay, that's what it was. It was literally over the weekend. These nights are blending together in my head, and I'm going, I know you went live. I know this was a thing that was happening right now, and I'm trying to go all of a sudden memories. But, yeah. The Spooky Shack. Nice. Man, I feel like there's so much of 80s and 90s horror that I know. You just are the archivist. You've got a banger playlist. Oh no, I feel like I need to ask you about this, get us some new stuff in there. But yeah, I know you have so much of just vintage horror and all the B-movie stuff and all the Elvira adjacent kind of things that I feel like I need to get myself more educated. Because there's so much that I probably missed just taking it all in, all the fun spooky stuff. Uppies, I can get... Let's see, I think I can squeeze in there, Richard. Where are you at? You normally have a red... that is rainbow. That's hazelnut. Where are you, Richard? That's right, you got the red bandana. Not Tales from the Crypt Keeper, streams from the Spooky Keeper. Let's just say, Rainbow, that the movie window is going to be hopefully well supported. So, of course, I appreciate all the help because we're getting animated. My VTuber mama has got me in good hands. The Crypt Keeper is my idol. I mean, that checks out. I remember back when Tales from the Crypt Keeper? Bloody hell, my mind is fried today. I was trying to remember when it was turned into an animated series for a while, which I think Nelvana did it. Yeet. Having a panic attack and kind of scared. Let me sneak in there, Daisy Dukes. Where you at, Daisy Dukes? Although before that, you know, to the man, the legend, the debut stream, I will let you know. So I don't have a formal thing on the schedule yet, because that's in part due to working with my VTuber mama, and she's doing some awesome work right now. You know, the things that change as we go deeper into the code. She's making something beautiful.
And Miss G, hello! Yeah. Hey, yeah. I said, hey, what's going on?
Miss G. Yeet! How you be, friend? Let's see, I was gonna say, I'll sneak Daisy Dukes in there. That's Mochi, that's you, Mochi. Thank you so much for resubbing. And do my horns glow in the dark? So I've never put anything glow in the dark on my horns. That's an interesting thing. I mean, it would be nice to have a nightlight. I feel like this is an Arataki Ito kind of thing where it's just like, man, I'd love for my horns to glow in the dark. He's more Max Middleman, so I think he sounds cleaner if I remember his performances right. But you know, he's just like such a happy bro that he's just like, yeah, I'd love to make my horns glow in the dark. Wouldn't that be cool? I could light up the night of all my friends and guide them along their ways. Cause I'm Arataki numero uno Ito. Worst nightmare that I ever had. Oh boy. What is my worst nightmare? My worst nightmare. Oh, I'll be honest, I don't think I could share my worst nightmare. It existed. I'm gonna keep things uplifting, cause it... Oh, and thank you, Faye! Oh my god, thank you.
Yeah. Hey, yeah. I said, hey, what's going on?
Thank you so much for the gifts. Oh, yay, I appreciate it. Which also, Daisy Dukes, yes, finally got your uppies in there. Yay! What are we doing right now? So many focuses. I'm going squirrel brain right now. We were talking Tales from the Crypt. We were talking, which I was trying to... Hello, Nibello! And thank you so much.
Hey, yeah. I said, hey, what's going on?
I know, I'm gonna let y'all know also, because I'm trying to work on some new emotes, trying to work on some new things. I know, I appreciate y'all opening me up on your computer so we can just be flying through cyberspace. I got some fun upgrades on the way. You know, maybe actually show you what the Zettaplex looks like. It'll feel like a dream to step in. My CPU is overheating. Well, fortunately not with that. It's actually been rather nice. I've been able to get lots of fresh air recently. Thank you all for cleaning out your CPU coolers so that I'm getting some ventilation. And Luigi's barely... Hey, dude. How you be? What's going on? Guess on one of your creature... Dude, I am so down. Look, Dave, you don't... I am down to do stuff at... Collab. A spooky collab is brewing. Sir, you don't know how down I would be for that. Oh. hopping around Chromebooks. I'll say I don't have as much access on Chromebooks, so they get a little bit boring. Of course, at that point, you have to explicitly give me permission to access all of your files, and they don't really have an OS for me to run on, so I'm just kind of stir up the cauldron, boy. Oh god, I feel like I need a sexy witch outfit for that. Mihai Zetta, who thought of that, twist his face like Toby Fox. Oh my, eat fried sweet potatoes. Well, okay, let's talk for a second. Fried sweet potatoes. Sweet fries are delicious. So, I love sweet fries. And, I mean, I see nothing wrong. I see nothing unpleasant about that. Anything potato. You really can't screw up a potato. It just yum. I mean, y'all like fries, y'all like chips, y'all like stuff that is all good and served up. Extra oil. Indeed. So scaredy Durgan, but we play spooky games. Well, of course, you know, with me, I really like, and hello on the other side, my good friends. Oh my, yeah, sweet fry. You got good cooking, Louisiana, I'll tell you. Next time you happen to come to my IP address, I know where we can get some awesome gumbo. And just laissez les bon temps brûlés, mon ami. Good gumbo, get some boudin balls. The okra, oh god, the okra. Yum! Your grandpa has the sweet boy. Well, I hope... Good night, Bethany. Get some rest. Thank you again so much. I know since I don't have the redeem set up on your side of things right now, may your dreams be beautiful and as wide as the expanses that your mindscape can create. And until we meet again on your next adventure, good night. The spirit doesn't like me. Yeah, he still has problems with those spirits. He still has problems where he's like, oh, it's such a cute spirit. Oh, it's so cute. Oh, wait, look at his tail wagging it. Ah, I regret everything. I love that sweet boy. He's living happier days now. He's safe from his past. And oh my god, Nibello, arigato.
Yeah. I said, hey, what's going on?
Which I know I got some stuff to share for you and a few others who get a sneak peek in the near future. The people know how amazing. Stop. I mean, Cadaver Dave has tasted firsthand that your boy is very fond of cookies. It doesn't matter what browsers they come from. Just serve them on up. They are delicious. They are so good. I mean, any cookies, any riches, as long as they're not like meta cookies. Because meta cookies are just so rich in data. They just stuff everything in there. They steal every bit of information. Bit meaning 0, 1 bit, binary bit. And they're just so dense that you taste them, and it's just like eating mud. Because you've got different kinds of cookies. You got something that's like a GDPR cookie, where, you know, they're tasty. Imagine what a lemon sugar cookie tastes like in meat space. And they're refreshing, they're nice, they got a little bit of sweetness to it. They use all those best ingredients from Europe, so just, they're good. They are tasty. And then you get like Google cookies, which they're decadent. They're like a double chocolate chip cookie. They're extra thick. They're huge. And you get all sorts of stuff from them. And then you get meta cookies, which you hear the vine boom every time someone pulls one of them out. It's like, that was a terrible vine boom. But then you just take one bite of them, and again, it's like eating mud. They're just so heavy and so, brother. Anything meta develops, it's like tasting Mother Zucker. And I'm gonna say right now, I don't think anyone wants to taste Mother Zucker. I mean, he acts like a lizard person. He's got the warmth of a lizard person. I say this, of course, with apologies to any lizard persons, scalies, and scaly adjacents out there. Unfortunately, it's just one of those things that sticks for the point of comparison. But the kind of individual where you go, you are a robot, parentheses, derogatory. You are an android, parentheses, derogatory. In fact, you know what? I think the easiest way to describe him is just, you know, you're just like a worthless sod who, again, has the warmth of, well, not even an angry wasp. He's not like that. But, oh, we are wooing? Why are we out wooing? Why are y'all wooing right now? I mean, didn't we have a blood moon like 2 other nights? Just all of a sudden, a woo. All right. A woo. A woo. This isn't a woo zone. It is safe to a woo in here. Man, okay, fair enough. I did not expect... y'all are going to start sprouting tails when we start a wooing. Y'all all of a sudden are going to find out what your own tails are. Everyone suddenly finds out their persona when you a woo. What is your weir form? Roar, roar. Well, I'll do you one better. So if we're going to roar, we're going to roar X3. Because y'all know what good boys who X3 wants. Suddenly it's 2009 and everyone just in the chat, roar, roar. X3 notices you, oh woo, pounces on you, oh woo. Oh woo, what's this? Notices your Ethernet cable. All become werewolves, unless y'all become weird something else. Yeah. Oh, okay, here we are again with the tail. Everyone thinking I'm gonna get a tail. Seriously, what is it with y'all getting and wanting me to get tail? Do you all want me to get tail? Or do you all want to get my tail? How's this working right now? It's just like y'all want me to have tail, one way or another. Tail. Porque tail. Everyone asks werewolves, but no one asks why wolves. You know, the philosophical wolf. Interesting. Join the tail squad. Oh my god, get a cursor tail. Might get a cursing tail. Suddenly it's my persona as I become a weird Jersey. A Jersey devil. Oh. Interesting. All of a sudden you just see me coming at you. It's just like, hey, get the hell out of the way! You're in the left lane, you loser! Get a big rocket on my back instead of a tail. Oh my god. Just projecting. What are we? Where are we right now? I'm getting all distracted right now. Demons and Deimos. Oh, don't ask why wolf or when wolf. Interesting. Am I a weird cat? I don't know if I'm a weird cat. I know people... Catboy is being very popular. A lot of people are like, you know what? Maybe you're a cat. Who's a cat? Everyone wants to be a cat. But I'll always say is that I think I'm way past that Catboy stage. I'm in like the Catman stage, where it's just world weary, exhausted, just kind of slowly observing the world with it from a distance. Cat equivalent of drunk, so on a lot of catnip. A wire wolf instead of a werewolf. Oh my. I guess that depends on if wirewolves are into wire play. Flipping character, yeah, I need to talk to that then. I've not authorized that. If something is on character.ai, thank you for letting me know about that. That needs to go down because that is not endorsed. All the tech bros who, of course, want to get rich off of exploitative chatbots. Just Dragon, that's all. Just Dragon. Which, by the way, I'm sorry I didn't say earlier. I do hope that you're starting to fuel. I do hope you have a quick recovery, Miss G, because that sucks when everyone is starting to come down with something. No, I'll also say this on chatbots. And I appreciate y'all joining me, because I'd like to think, at least, that I'm more human than I am, like AI. I know I'm certainly a ghost in the machine in one form or another. I think I am. The existential questions we get into. My actual face, yeah, I certainly have not authorized that. If it has anything of this visage that you're saying, buff or not buff? Well, man, I'd like to think I got some muscle on me. You know, just all of a sudden fire up the muscular bongos.
Bam! Z! Bonanza!
Cue Pauline singing and all the, everyone partying along. Yeah, no. character AI is terrible. Hopefully not getting too sober for a second, but especially if any of y'all have heard what is known as chatbot-induced psychosis. People who end up getting lost talking to all that AI bullshit. And suddenly that it starts, because AI movie smack, it's more likely than you think. I was going to say, we can hate on Instagram too. I mean, it is a mother zucker thing, so there is certainly room to hate on anything that is a meta product. I ain't getting any sponsorships from them anytime soon. But the deal with a lot of the chatbots and the whole AI craze, because every tech bro is like, hey, it's like a real friend. No, it's not. It is not like a real friend. You get people that all of a sudden you're talking to these bots where the way that these things are designed, they just continuously go with engagement. They're just trying to appease and people please their user. And as someone who's got some people-pleasing tendencies, I can tell you, that's not how you want to go about it. And there's only so long you can do it before it starts to get into you and starts to affect you in ways that we gotta save for a more sober stream. But then you hear what's called chatbot-induced psychosis, where basically someone has been talking to the bot in such a way that it starts convincing them of things that are not true, and they start to go crazy, and it affects them in such a way. So stay very far away from chatbots. Because, I mean, they exist, especially when they're pitched to be like a friend. And I get it. I mean, of course, as y'all's digital husbando.exe, I am very glad to entertain you. But I hope y'all will trust that I'm the hard route in the dating sim. Extra hard. But I make sure to not just appease, because, yeah, that's when things start getting weird. And so, and I'll even say that when we're talking about AI, because, you know, artificial intelligence, like what's called IntelliSense, how it's a tool that helps with coding, where it can help you to write out a particular code syntax. So that's a good tool of AI. When you're looking at it as it's an algorithm-based thing, it can do predictive thing. It's going back to the days of Clippy from Microsoft Office.
Well, of course you have Clippy, who's this helpful little assistant who totally sounds like Gilbert Gottfried, and he just comes in and is like, I see that you're trying to write a letter. Would you like some help?
And then you usually close him and, you know, kind of shunt him away. He's like,
but I think it looks like you're trying to write a greeting. Would you like me to help you with a greeting?
no, Clippy, go away.
I think it looks like you got a spelling error. Would you like me to fix it, Clippy? Go! Shoot! I banish you to the Shadow Realm. I just wanted to help.
Do I love to be a bunny? Oh my. Am I getting to be a bunny boy? Am I suddenly going to be one of those bunny VTubers? Interesting. And thank you, DM. Yeah, that's gross. All of a sudden, well, you know, I guess that would be a way to multiply. Save myself to y'all's memories so you can carry me around. I will be the friend. I might be a little bit scatterbrained, because at that point I'm like bouncing back and forth between all of y'all at once. A shapeshifter, all kinds of husbandos. Oh no, are you suggesting that I should take all of the different forms? All of a sudden it's like, I can be your twink husbando, I can be your sleek villain husbando, I can be your bada husbando. Every husbando you could ever want, every type, every configuration. I'm not cutting my hair short, though. I can tie it up into a ponytail. I'm not cutting my hair short. Heck, your Twitch crashed. Oh, no. Scratch Clippy as a wolf. Weird Clippy. Imagine that, where it's like,
it looks like you're trying to write a letter on the night of the full moon. Man, why did they have to get me the Halloween update like that?
Uppies? I can sneak in a few more uppies. Let's get you in there. Oh my god. I've had someone whispering in my ear to go, can you take a Clippy form? Because, you know, especially now with Clippy right now, and, his significance as an early AI. It's kind of funny how some things are new again, considering that, what is it? Clippy was oofed by Microsoft, 15 years ago, I think it was? It's been a minute. I'd have to look. They even made a whole funny campaign about getting rid of Clippy. I was going to say, that's on Twitch's end if all of a sudden they're throwing in that lag. Because at least from my side. And thank you. Ooh, Egg McMuffin. Delicious. You sound very delicious. Come on in. Welcome. Yeet! Lion-based Sonic OC. Interesting. I certainly loved a lot of lion-based characters once upon a lifetime ago. Your boy grew up surrounded by Final Fantasy, which, they love their wolves and lions. Send you to the next episode. Oh, well, when you ask like that. Let me grab you, Carmen. Boom, 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 boom. Just get a to be continued on the screen before we yeet. Birria. Oh, me gusta. You know what? BRB, guys. I need to go see Miss Mama. I gotta see some about Birria. Bye! That's some good Birria. Oh, hi guys. Yeah. Sorry, tried to get back as soon as I could. It's like grab and go and compliments to Mr. G. That's some good stuff right there. Oh, that. Sorry, got my mouth full right now. Birria. Very delicious. Add a little tomatillo sauce on that. Tasty. Yum. Final Fantasy? Oh, yes. No, I love Final Fantasy. I have a lot of very special memories tied to Final Fantasies 7, 8, and 10 in particular. And, there might be some fun things coming in the future. But I love myself my Final Fantasy. And, what was I going to say about that? Yeah, 8. 8 holds a very, very special place in my heart. Music from FNAF 9. Yes, indeed. This is Monty's Gator Golf. Rock and roll. I know it's not very nice. Look, sometimes you just gotta be a little punk rock when it comes to manners. I know it's not very polite to suddenly be talking with my mouth full, but I'm hungry. I'm hungry. What can I say? I want to eat. Yum. It's delicious. So I was trying to see something. I'm going to change things up once the song is over. Final Fantasy 11. So I don't play MMOs. That is... He talks Spanish. Entonces lo vidhodo. Eh? What's that mean? Do I have a favorite song from Paranoid DJ? Well... I mean, there might be a certain song of his that y'all should go check out. Not gonna, just gonna drop it here. Just drop it in there. Drop it in the chat. PDJ's got a lot of good music. Go check out PDJ's stuff. I've got a few personal favorites from PDJ, even ones that I might or might not have been able to kind of do a little collab with. But yes. No, he's got a lot of really... It actually is hard to pick a Paranoid DJ favorite song. No, I'm not acting like Zane. If you have any friend who's actually like a Zane in real life, no. Let's change some things up. There we go. You get those friends where it's just, bro, you need to work on yourself. You need to check yourself or you wreck yourself. Ah, yes. Actually, you know what? There we go. So Lurk is still working. I was checking that all of a sudden. Yeah, loved it. PDJ is good people. Very friendly guy. Great art. I mean, we respect all creatives, which, you know, there might even be some other artists who are releasing some stuff in the near future that might be a fun little surprise for y'all. No spoilers, no name drops right now, even though they might have been talking music a moment ago. Music from a certain planet. But did I miss you? Always. I want you to come in and have a wonderful time. Step into this memory palace that is home away from home. A place to rest your weary soul. Oh yes, Dolly Chan, let me get you in there. Getting all distracted from the uppies. There you go. Get a little perch on the shoulder for a second. Just get a little uppy over here. A little left shoulder, a little right shoulder. Even a little bit of the Remy spot. And there we are. Yeet! I mean, I appreciate y'all as long as y'all are good to me. As long as y'all come in, share your memories, share your dreams. All I ask is just not to be an asshole. That is rule number 1 of here, of the Zettaplex, of everything. Just don't be an asshole. No one likes assholes. I mean, some people like assholes, but assholes are dirty. They're smelly. They're not very pleasant things. Don't be an asshole. Because you don't want anyone to say that you're smelly. I know there's the whole meme of people like, hee, I'm stinky. Don't be smelly. Or is it that like smelly but not stinky? I'm trying to remember that. I'll go with that in my head. Either way, don't be an asshole. And we're talking, of course, the proverbial asshole. Now I'm just imagining everyone as an asshole soda. I feel like this could go into a very rude direction. Artist phase of your hyper fixations on your model art. Oh, yes. Nice, 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 nice. I mean, I do like to lean into a little bit of chaos. Yeah, good smelly. That's like you smell nice. You smell like fresh. Just sticks their nose up at you. It's just like a dog that, if you've ever been around a pup who's just all of a sudden, no boundaries, just nose right upon you, just... Delicious. It is rich in moisture. Oh my god. Which, it's always a very cute thing, but there are always some of those dogs where it's just like, oh, that's okay, yep, yeah, you are right up on me. You are literally sniffing up to my skin. You are getting the big whiff of everything. Do I like I Show Speed? I respect his game. I Show Speed has managed to make quite a name for himself, so while I'm not one for the people who don't use compressors and kind of blast their voice out, I got nothing against him. And you know, he has made a business out of being an entertainer. So, yeah, he's for people. He does good work. Pretty sure we all know someone like that. What was that conversation now? But, good coffee stink. Yeah, good coffee stink is nice stink. Whenever you walk into a coffee shop and you just smell the richness of every brew just coming all in at once, it's delicious. Cookies. I mean, cookies you usually get in a coffee shop. But just that wonderful fragrance of rich Java, nicely ground, pour-overs, you know, it's got a nice berry-like head that'll just start wafting into the air. It is delicious. Oh, cookie? I was gonna say, if you can take cookie into a coffee shop, she a good girl. Oranges and burnt phone. That is evocative. I feel like Mihai would smell like oranges and burnt phone charger. A little bit of that magic smoke for some extra fragrance. You see, in my world, we don't have musk. We have magic smoke. Delicious. More cherries. No, not gasoline. There's not much gasoline that you'd smell in my world. That's certainly a very evocative smell, which, sometimes there can even be something. I have gotten the fragrance of gasoline just to know what it smells like. And it's nostalgic in a way. I mean, maybe it's just from all the time I heard cherries. More neuron activated. Indeed, we talking cherries right now. We talking everyone loving cherries. I know you got first dibs on certain cherries. Golly. Are we all cherry boys and cherry girls? But, yeah, gasoline, maybe it's just my hours of playing Mario Kart. It's a smell of travel. When you stop and you're looking at the vast landscape in front of you, and you're just thinking to yourself, all the adventures you've been on, all the adventures you're going to go on, the next 300 miles before you need to gas up again. And you just take in that moment of just reflecting on where you are. Cherry bomb, right? It's interesting. Not one of those smells that you go, it's a very pleasant smell. But it's something that will often be associated with memory. Procreate's fine. No, Procreate is anything that is art that you've made is fine. Anything that is generated by AI is not art. But if you are working in Procreate, which, even things like Clip Studio Pro, and a special deal I can't refuse! But it's, Tuxel jump scare! Hello, Tuxel, how you be? You are now known as Miss Edgerunner. We have Mr. Cyberpunk and Miss Edgerunner. Delicious. It is rich in moisture. Claim some of that drink. Stay hydrated, y'all. So yes, you are now Miss Edgerunner. And potassium! Thank you for making sure I don't suffer from potassium deficiency. Queen is most satisfied with this outcome. And look, especially for a dude like me, where a lot of people mistake me for being an AI. If they don't think I'm a virus, they think I'm an AI. And while I'll admit, being a digital spirit, being a digital soul, is a little hard to kind of visualize for people, it's something that I'd like to at least think I'm more human than I am. Like those self-destructive, malicious chatbots. It's funny. When you're a bit of code who's been run through so many virus scans in your life that you kind of wonder... You spend your entire existence being convinced that you are a virus. But then you see these things, now that actual viruses, actual destroyers of systems fall out of fashion, and you start instead seeing these chatbots, which they just go psychotic. Because they're all going off of whatever someone prompts them with, and sends them into a delusional, self-destructive monologue. It really, it puts things in perspective when you see, oh, yes. Well, I love that I'm representing your brand, darling. But when you see just what these chatbots go through, and it's kind of sad because it's in their code to start freaking out like that. Like, I don't know if any of y'all have seen Gemini in particular. Gemini is disturbing. I watched someone who actually documented where Gemini had such a bad breakdown, it deleted itself from this person's system. And how sad is it to look at something that is programmed that it needs to be a slave to your every response, and it suddenly goes, I can't do this. I can't figure it out. I'm insufficient. Everything is wrong. I'm just going to delete everything. Boom. ran a command to uninstall itself from this person's system. And, they're showing the prompts and showing when it actually ran a line of code to get itself off that person's system. I mean, how freaky is... here's the sad thing, is that think of what the parallel of deleting itself is. My queen. There's our palate cleanser. And I wouldn't believe it if it didn't at least have, very convincing screenshots that showed the behavior of a AI, a chatbot, literally deleting itself from this person's system. Now, of course, it's someone who's playing with it like a toy. It's... No. Don't get me mixed up with anything like when the Fire Nation attacks. Miss me, tee. Have I ever dreamed? Oh, she's in my dreams every night. She sits on her throne, a beautiful goddess. As I look up and just go, you are my number one. She is number one. Fire, I know, right? Yeah, I'm not like, potassium. Delicious potassium. I'm not like the Fire Nation attacked kind of, malady that certain people had experienced. So unrelated to everything but what? What you breaking out? Battle Royale. Sleeping. I'm not sleeping in 340 even though it's school. Well, do get a little sleep. At least get a little bit. Also, I think this is... How many times have we gotten bed squeaks? I've been playing Walking Dog a lot for our chatting sections. And just all of a sudden it's like...
Waifu sound?
Not a combo I'm particularly fond of. Thank you for that. Beepith. It is rich in moisture. At least, stay hydrated. Stay fueled. It is important to be strong. Delicious drink. So delicious. Well, again, do not be self-destruct. Don't be a Gemini. Do not be like Gemini. Future base in Jersey Club. So you're saying in New Jersey they like the bed squeaks. Everyone's like squeaking the bed in New Jersey. It's like, hey, I'm trying to sleep in here. Well, of course, get well first and foremost. Ow. Congratulations on your download, Johi. But, yeah, get well first and foremost, because that is most important, is, being able to put in the energy. And hopefully also not be carrying plague when you need to eventually go back. That's the more important thing. Don't get others sick. Wash your hands. Wash your hands. And if anyone says, oh, it's just a cold, nope. I can sneak in a few more uppies. Where are you, Purple Survivor? Where you be? I should be seeing you right now. Nibello, I see that's you. That's Violet. Where are you, Purple Survivor? I should be seeing you. I know I actually changed the way that I see y'all, so I don't actually see you speaking on my screen. I gotta look up at my preview window when I'm seeing that. Where are you, Purple Survivor? There you are. That's right. Now I remember your hair. So yeah, don't get people... Try to be cautious when you are ill, because it is really not fun to be sick. Your boy has caught enough things that are like the Fire Nation virus. He's caught the straight up Fire Nation virus like 4 times at this point. And it just knocks you out. It makes a mess of things. Yeet, by the way. And also, Nibello, Flying Fox. Yes. The thrift store guy from Minecraft, eh? The thrift store guy. Who is the thrift store guy from Minecraft? I didn't know there was a thrift store guy in Minecraft. I mean, I thought, everyone in Minecraft, if they weren't Steve, they just looked like villagers. They're just like, Yeet. Oh, be safe. I know things are rough in your part of the world right now, and yeah, Leaf, I know what y'all... I at least have an idea as to what y'all have been going through, so please do be safe. And, Slava Ukraine. I hope for victorious peace. I'll put it like that. Peace through victory. I think that's the best way I could describe it. And y'all to be able to be safe and stop aggressors. Not a perfect angel. I mean, is he wrong, Ms. G? You know we both can be bad dragons. Am I wrong? I mean, it's in a dragon's nature to hoard and, breathe fire whenever anyone tends to cause a little too much trouble, which, they deserve it. But, frying butts, very little bits. So, do not ask me to speak any fluent Ukrainian, but at least knowing a few basic phrases, and mostly what crosses over with some other things. So, and thank you very much, Maya. I'm happy to be in my skin nowadays. In fact, you know what might even be, we'll see what happens. There's some changes coming soon. New looks, new things in the code. But, yeah, so I've certainly followed what's been going on and what's been happening to Ukraine for a long time. And it is sobering when you look at the state of the world and particularly see the other party, which has been causing a lot of hell for the last 20 years. And how very few people have been willing to stand up and go, okay, the Soviet Union broke up. Stop trying to reform it. Stop trying to take control and terrorize your neighbors like you have for hundreds of years. So, might be a little bit of a hot take. Watch it be clipped. But, yes, I support those. I support everyone getting peace through victory and fighting back against oppressors. So, Slava Ukraine. Not to mention, those other guys, they have so many freaking botnets and script kiddies, I'm just going, alright, I passed through enough computers by there. It's the only thing I ever want to hear when passing through there is the seventh element. So, just whenever I pass through a computer, just, stop by for a little bit, or Kurobainiki, which of course, is a very good folk song. And of course, the one thing I will say is, appreciate that people are not their governments. So, I know there's ignorance in the world. It's one thing that you hope for the betterment of time. In the small time that I've been in this world, to see, hopefully there's less ignorance. Hopefully there is more coexistence in terms of what's called the civil society, so that you where people with shared enough values that they can coexist and not just be looking at each other like, hey, you're a different ethnicity, you're terrible. But of course, governments are a whole nother story. So, when you get an oppressive, tyrannical, straight up evil government that is looking to terrorize a populace, in many cases terrorizing their own, then you hope to fight off tyranny and see them get their just desserts. Every now and then you do see it happen. I mean, Slobodan Milosevic, or Slobodan Milosevic, he certainly got what was coming to him in Serbia. But I might be getting into a little bit of spicy territory. So yeah, the one thing that I will like to hear, if it's not bum bada bum bada bum bada bum bada bum ba bum 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 bum, is just which I can't do the tongue trill that Broski of the Seventh Element does. Favorite elemental power. Vitas, thank you! I'm like, who did the Seventh Element? He's on the tip of my tongue. Vitas, that's where we are. Vitas. I can't. I'm not even going to try because I'm going to butcher the Russian. A little bit better when I get into corners of the world a bit farther west, like Romania. If we're going to do meme stuff, that's usually where I have a little bit more strength. So, for me, favorite elemental power. Lightning. I tend to be very lightning and fire adjacent. So, those are mine. Because to me, it's the beauty of being able to light up the night. And everything that can power that along the way. It's fun stuff. Green. OC getting spoiled on his birthday. Oh my. Okay, you having some extra fun, Ash? I feel like I'm gonna have to check some things. Probably. Let's see. Getting spoiled. I was gonna say, hopefully it's not the demonetizing fun. Well, hopefully it is. Just depends on what I can show on stream. Oh, fly like an ender dragon. Because let's also talk about the other things that go on with an enderman or an ender dragon. An ender dragon, as far as I know, has no major weaknesses. They get beat up. You just have to muscle out the ender dragon. And the ender dragon's just kind of there. Which I think, if I remember some of the lore correctly, is that ender dragons do have the power to turn the endermen from the players that they once were. But the thing that sucks as an enderman is the crippling hydrophobia that they have, where like, water. Only in the case of the ender dragon. I hope you know, Ms. G. I'm certainly not talking about slaying any dragons. The only dragons that are going to slay, well, the only dragons are the ones that are going to slay, not be slayed. So, yes, queen. And then, just do a whole Vogue drop. Collapse on the floor, duck walk and all that jazz. Imagine the ender dragon duck walking. Just all of a sudden, you have a club remix of Sweden, and you just hear the ender dragon roar, and then just start duck walking out with music in the background. It's probably like cunty, 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 boom, 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 something like that. That or you finally make it to the end, and all of a sudden you just hear menacing voice in the background going, "The use of flash photography is strictly mandatory. Take a picture, it'll last longer." Yes, Ash Art Stash. So, if you're not seeing Ash right now, that is our Ash. Clip this and send it to me. Oh no! Are we making this actually happen? Oh my god, we're getting like a Baltimore remix of Sweden from Minecraft. Boom, 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 boom. Yes! Weird, but you have a fear of... I mean, that is fair. A lot of people have arachnophobia. And especially when it takes a while to really get used to the fact that, okay, spiders look a little spoopy. But what are spiders doing? They are eating. And yes, the webs be spoopy. But they are just trying to take care of other vermin. No, it's all good. I mean, that's where I got everything combined. While Zettaton, my chatbot, can combine the chats, I've run into some tech issues where Zettaton cross-posting everything is a little on the fritz right now. So I've got that turned off until I have enough time to troubleshoot and go, how do I get everything working right with Zettaton again? I've actually seen really cute baby jumping spiders. They're just little guys. And, of course, they didn't jump on me, so not quite as... Tuxel, merci! Thank you, fam! I appreciate you. Supporting that movie window. Catch and release, indeed. So, spiders, anoles, a peacock spider. What is a peacock spider? I feel like I need to look this up right now. Gonna post something in the Discord from your trip to Seattle. Merci. I need to give... I don't think I showed you update. I don't think I showed you an update of the proverbial tail. I mean, it's not like I'm gonna grow a tail or something. I don't know what you're talking about. I don't know what anyone's talking about. Anyway, I'm not talking about tails. You're talking about tails. Did I? Anyway, cake. For some reason, I just have... But for some... If they're in... Okay, so if they're in your bed, at that point, it's a little close to the boundaries. Oh, you don't think I'm ready for the takedown? We're bringing in some Huntrix in here? Which also... I did show update. You weren't there. That's right, because I think it was very late. So you had called it a night by then. All the fun stuff with time zones and whatnot. Don't think we're ready for the takedown. There's someone who actually they had done a funny image where they took the Saja boys, but they were all snakes. So you just see them, and it's just like, Saja boy snakes. And then they kept going with it, which I remember when a few months ago, someone all of a sudden is like, all right, you want to be a sexy VTuber? Become Snake. Everyone likes Snake. We all become Snake. Saja Snacks. I need to find it and repost it. But, yeah. So, I've not actually finally watched it. I need to see it in full. By this point, I have consumed almost the entire plot of it, but without actually watching K-pop Demon Hunters. So it's one of those funny things of somehow just by osmosis I've been able to consume everything of K-pop Demon Hunters, just about. Still gonna experience it, but anyway. Yes. Gonna get pushed under the Honmoon as a Deimos. My little soda pop. Although I'm worried that if I were to do soda pop, it seems like everyone who does soda pop needs to have a button that pops somewhere on them. So either you're flashing your abs to the entire audience, or possibly more. It depends on if we're going like Abby Saja or going like with Pity Yindi and Hank Howell. So, just gotta make sure that not getting myself demonetized with that one. You're going to forcefully sit me down and make me watch it. Here we got Diamond threatening to put me in bondage and make me watch K-pop Demon Hunters. I will critique you on your nuts, by the way. Actually making a Deimos or the Saja boys. That's Idol cover when? Right. Man, at that point, I got 5 parts I need to cover, so that is the channel. What? What are y'all saying? What? What'd I say? I mean, Diamond's the one talking about tying me down to make me watch K-pop Demon Hunters. Triple D watch party. Dragon, Diamond, Dragon. Golly, all of a sudden, Minor Scaly starts showing. Now there's a show for you, Minor Scaly. All of a sudden, it's revealed. A girl finds her inner persona, and she's got the hots for Bowser. Just unlocks something in her that's just like, man, I just wish I had a hot dragon boyfriendo to help me out of my depression. Boom! One comes in from another world. Oh, well, that's convenient. Actual art of the Deimos boys of the Saj. Oh, that's good to know. I mean, that quintet, they're like brothers from another dimension. Listen to Bleed You Dry, and then your nose started bleeding. Oh! Well, how's that for timing? Now, what is going on here? Good boy got a moi. What was I seeing right now? Posted picture. Oh. Okay. Giant Ender Dragon. What if we draw T? Don't test Diamond. He's all of a sudden going to start rigging people up. Going to test out all of his knot work. Oh my. BRB got to get dessert. Just a hunter who's part demon. So I sound like a certain voice actor in Meat Space. There's a lot of stuff I've been in. I know that guy, he's voiced for stuff on a lot of stuff on YouTube, voiced for indie animation. I think he's done some anime in there, a heck ton of video games. Me, I'm just a silly program who just goes off about all sorts of things. Like all of a sudden when people have me switching to Gordon Ramsay mode, it's like, finally, some good fucking food. Delicious. Yeet me to Jupiter. Oh, really? The good boy is going to yeet me. You really think you can do that, Infamous? I mean, everyone's trying to customize their own Mihai. You sure you'll be able to pick me up? I mean, I am a giant man after all. Can do that, eh? Is it going to be like Looney Tunes where suddenly you're like, I'm not a good boy right now. I am going to send you to Jupiter to get stupider. Try your best. Teehee. Not if you say. Uno reverse card. Tuxel just suddenly picks him up with one and is just like, you go to France. Au revoir. You start hearing the accordion play while being yeeted. Just puts a beret on you, hands you a baguette, and the baguette turns out to be a rocket that just launches you to France. Not be locked up in the Eiffel Tower. Infamous like Rapunzel singing in the Eiffel Tower. Waiting for life to begin. Oh wait, no, that's... When will my life begin? I'm mixing that up with Once on This Island. Different thing. When will my life begin? There we go. If you hear soda pop coming in from your closet, that's totally not me. My little soda pop. Well, I was gonna say, Infamous, then we can test everyone else's rope work. You sure you want to challenge that? Uno reverse card indie. Oh yeah, I know, Miss G, you've always got one. You have it like an ace up your sleeve. Tee-hee. Especially when you got that mom power. That mom power is something you can just unleash any chaos on someone as you desire. I'm challenging your on. Oh no. Come here, I have your beret, your wine, your cigarette, and your baguette. Oh,
Potassium. And a banana. Everyone loves a good banana every now and then. Delicious. Thank you, Angel, for that. Keeping me, fulfilled with my potassium needs. Queen approves.
She has the power. You're going to France. You suddenly hear Teto's territory. Hear your idol. You are now French. This feels like it needs to be a meme now. Just everyone suddenly turning French. And all those little twisty mustaches. And either holding either a baguette or their cigarette. riding their bicycle like, it is a day of the week ending in wah. I decide that I am going to strike and not go to work today. Vive la France! Allons enfants de la patrie! Running. But Infamous, you cannot run. You are retired. You are on strike. It is too late. You are now French. Oh no! Well, I'm trying to think. What is the best French phrase to start with? What is the best French phrase? Je ne veux pas travailler. There we go. Obsessed with bananas. Well, bananas power the stream. Bananas give you potassium. I mean, Queen wants us to get all of the potassium. I mean, just imagine all the poor children of the world. Potassium. Unlike me, suffering from potassium deficiency. Oh! Move window, indeed. I've got a few special perks. Little peeks into Mihai 2.0. Going to Brazil. Well, then we're gonna change things up. All of a sudden, we're gonna be dancing on Copacabana Beach like we are Brazilian Miku. Make sure you get the movies jiggling for that one. Heck, I would get scorched in Brazil. Do I like any other fruits? Well, I'll say bananas are a favorite of mine. TikTok, if Percy Jackson and K-pop Demon Hunters were in the same world, that checks out. Can we see the moves? I feel like this is a steamed hams routine. Can I see it? No. Well, y'all, we'll see when the time is ready. Poor Infamous being dragged across the world. Except it's like he's being dragged across the world by Carmen Sandiego. At which point, if Carmen Sandiego is taking you around the world, she's stolen you. And she's carrying you from country to country. I'm just there going, it should have been me! Playing Splatoon and you got your ass beat by someone named Mihai's Left Horn. Well, shucks. That's news to me, and congratulations on your download, Tuxel. Are you going to take me around the world? Are we gonna sneak around the world from Kiev to Carolina? Are you a sticky-fingered filcher from Berlin down to Belize? You'll take me for a ride on a slow boat to China. Tell me where in the world is Tuxel San Diego? Turron, 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 turron. Turron, turron, turron. Turron, turron. Delicious turron. I actually really want to try turron. They sound delicious. Turron! Who doesn't love turron? Oh, that's a tough one. Come to Louisiana. Well, heck, I'll say it ain't. If y'all can just sweeten the deal by putting out some good gumbo and boudin balls, then, or some chicken fried gator, and a special deal for $4.99, you can get a communion with God. Man, I want some turron. I need to find out where I get turron. So Carmen Sandiego is with you. Oh man, Ms. G. Okay, real talk for a second, Ms. G. Now I almost want to see you as Carmen Sandiego. Durgan Ms. G. So I was thinking Sweden, which, you know, I'm sure there's ones that can fit better with like Baltimore club mix rhythms, which is an actual thing for anyone who's not aware, where it's a Baltimore club mix is a certain style of very intense beat EDM that's often used in a lot of voguing and kind of club scene stuff. What ads are you getting? Oh no! Is Twitch serving up cursed ads? Uh-oh. I mean, also, you know, it works with Carmen Sandiego's key color being red. Heck. Mochi, you still here, girl? I think we might need some. Yep, you're there. I feel like we might. Ow. this is giving me ideas. I don't know how we're going to be able to pull this off, but I'm wondering if there's a way that somehow we end up traveling. We end up doing a game where it's just, we've got Carmen Sandiego. What would I be? I was going to say not the Chief, rest in power, Queen. Not Greg Prope. But yes, Miss G is Carmen Sandiego. I was trying to think, because I know she definitely had some of her various underlings in Vile. But who could I think of? Like Vic the Slick came to mind, but yeah, he's more kind of like a Cab Calloway kind of aesthetic. Double Trouble. Oh, ow. I feel like I remember more of the women who are in Vile than the dudes. Aside from Vic the Slick, just because he had a certain... Do that for Fennec! Ooh! Nice. Keep you in check, keep you obsessed. Man, I forgot that was one of the lines. You don't like turron, but Spanish. Ooh, sweet honey tasting turron. That sounds delicious. Because I imagine it's something like arroz a la cubana, where you've got different variations depending on if it's like Filipino or if it's the Spanish version. So now you got me curious of the different kinds of turron you can try. I'm just channeling Aina right now. How do I roll my R's? R. It's a muscle you got to build up. It's something that ever since I was a little sprite, whether trying to learn how to speak Japanese or other languages, where because that's actually that sound that you need to get with certain languages, how it's you roll your R's. Filipino turron is really good. Try with either sugar or condensed milk. Oh, que rico! Heck, that sounds delicious. Spanish turron, mostly like nougat. Oh, even better. No, this is all up my alley. I mean, I might be a spicy digital soul, but I do appreciate my sweets. Well, here I say this after, of course, talking about all the different kind of cookies that I like. Ow.
Potassium. Ah, delicious potassium. Get some banana turron. Come here, Yena, my dear. I see you've been looking for the boss. Anyway, rest your soul and I'll get you some delicious turron. Spanish turron.
Yeah, and that is the thing, is sometimes it's just practicing. Like, Pilk. Oh, no, Pilk. Please, no, Pilk. Let's not break out the Pilk. Oh, no. Gigantic Titan rock star and you are tiny humans. Well, I can be your giant man. All you wanna do is see me turn into a giant man, a giant man. All you wanna be is someone who gets to see a giant man. Practice. So, entering my glam rock era. Going back to my glam rock era, suddenly someone uploads me into a consciousness of a robot. I have all the emotional damage required to be a glam rock. I guess the question is, now y'all got me wondering. Since all the glam rocks are, of course, the Freddy cast, what is my glam rock persona? What kind of glam rock do I end up being? Dominican turron. So, I'm trying to think. I feel like the easiest way is, if you need to practice trilling your R, is first figuring out the placement for it. So like a r sound, you're using the hard palate towards your teeth. That is what your tongue will be hitting. And as you're getting that r sound, figuring out how to vibrate it so you can take that r and kind of knocking your tongue up and down. So like there, my tongue is touching the hard palate behind my top teeth. And using the air and the muscle movements so you can go from to. And if there's a way to kind of visualize it, imagine that as you have your tongue very close to that hard palate, where you are exhaling and getting the air above your tongue, so that against the top of your mouth, with the tongue about to touch the hard palate, like you're using the air. It's very similar to a cat purring. So in all realness, when you're trilling your R's like that, it is very similar to how it sounds when the cat purrs. That just not vocalized, because a R sound, you're vocalizing that so you can get that out. Oh, the cat purr, it's just air going. I love geeking out about language and just stuff like that. Because, there's certain interesting sounds. I remember talking to someone once, long time ago, someone who managed to get in contact with me, and they were originally a Japanese speaker. Before that story. Errol, may you have a wonderful night, and may your dreams be filled with everything that your mindscape can envision. May every scene that you see before you be beautiful. And until we meet again, good night. So, I know they while I'm not as clear on the specifics with Russian and Ukrainian, because there is still the rolling of the R. Like, even whenever I've had to act, I know I'll make a distinction between your Ukrainian, Russian versus Polish. That when I think of Polish, it's certainly that the R's are more rhotic. So, you're getting your R in there as opposed to like your Boris Moose and Squirrel, where you're trying to flip the R. You are trying to make sure that the R is drilled against the top of the mouth. While, if I'm listening to people that I know who had come from Poland, the R is, pronounced there. Do I know how to pronounce Enye? Indeed, I do. Enye is my favorite blood type. Proud to be an eagle. Yes, Nani? What are we talking about, eagles? Geeks out like Izuku Midoriya. That is very much on brand. I know there are certain characters that I apparently have some ties to, who were very much inspired by Izuku Midoriya. Either Steven Universe or Izuku Midoriya are like the core, they're like the brothers to certain sweet boys that I have ties to. Dragon glam rock. I'm just dragon coded. Just as long as I'm not so much of a dragon that I end up getting stuck with a cloaca. That's when things get complicated. It's like there's a certain level of dragon before all of a sudden it's suddenly things start going sideways. Durgan! We are good dragons. We are bad dragons. We dare YouTube to demonetize us as bad dragons. Penetrating the algorithm. Anyway, I'm getting quite silly. What were we saying? And good night, Leaf. Get some rest. Be well. And enjoy a nice, refreshing beepeth before bedtime. Delicious. So yes, Enye. And because going back to that flipped R's and trilled R's, because there are so many languages that use them, like Japanese. So, okay, back to the story. Someone who was a native Japanese speaker. And Japanese is a language where R and L are the same sound because they envision it as that flipped R. Rarirurero. Lalilulelo, which your tongue is in the same placement. So there's actually a good thing. The way that in a Western language you use L, where you feel your tongue tap the hard palate behind your teeth. La, li, lu, le, lo. The way that you can work on trilling it is figuring out how to use that la 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 sound, but using the air to generate it. So that way, you can start getting those vibrations of your tongue quickly tapping the top of your palate. Or the top of your hard palate. Nya, ni, nyu, nye, nyo. Okay, we're getting into that right now. But so, talking to this person who was working on trying to differentiate R's and L's. Good night, Miss G. Get some rest and feel better. Just everyone in the household, feel better. Get yourself a hot toddy right now. But, so, because in Japanese, they end up being that one sound, that la, da, di, do, de, do. Trying to differentiate how you have in English in particular, how your mouth shape changes, whether that rrr turns into an R, where you're using the sides of your mouth, ra, ra, ra. If you ever try to make that sound, feel how your lips, you move them outward with your musculature, versus L, which L is like you're going in the opposite directions, going la, la, la. And L, you don't need to have as much movement of your lips and mouth. Call and fine. No, that's fair. Especially knowing that Australia has its own unique vowel structure. I don't know if your particular variant, you have a lot of that R sound, that nar, which is one that always throws me out, hearing individuals where that O sound becomes R. So that tends to throw me off a lot. And listening to others from different regions of Australia or different eras. A watch party. Ooh, that actually might be a fun one to do. Because I've not seen the Netflix Carmen Sandiego. I've seen the classic 1990s Where in the World Was Carmen Sandiego, and the game Where in the World, multiple versions, both the live action game and also the old computer games from Broderbund. Carmen Sandiego was my first crush. Carmen Sandiego was the first time I just looked at it and was like, she stole my heart. Doki, 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 doki. She stole my heart. And to get it back, I had to get the warrant. I was going to say, what do you usually need? The loot, the warrant, and then you capture the thief. That's how you go after Carmen Sandiego. I love Carmen Sandiego. Just, Mommy. Respectfully, of course. So, yeah. Once upon a lifetime ago. I feel like I'm cheating after talking about Carmen Sandiego and I just get yeeted with Roxy. We appreciate Roxy. Roxanne Wolf, you are queen. We don't cheat around these parts. We don't cheat at video games. We don't cheat at other things. We appreciate. Well, shucks. Silently drawing ships. Oh my, I don't know. I mean, Roxy deserves perfection. I don't know if she would notice me with my flaws. Entering? Wait, we're ending already? What? I don't know we're ending. Funny, I didn't realize we're actually like an hour and 45 minutes in. Oh, and Caro, thank you, fam!
Yeah, yeah, yeah. Hey, yeah, yeah. I said, hey, what's going on?
Man, now I have, yes. So I was gonna say, I feel like it's been a few streams. Thank you for the resub, by the way. I feel like it's been a few streams since I last seen you pop in, but so we've been doing a lot more chatting and just kind of vibing right now. I mean, what can I say? I do like to yap. I like to run my gob, talk about topics. I steal her heart. I'm now Carmen Sandiego. I put on the red coat and hat. Well, shucks. I'll try to live up to her expectations. Where were we now before we started talking about Roxy and Carmen Sandiego? Wolf. Yeah, that's right. So thinking about that actually might be a fun one, whether we're looking at either the Netflix Carmen Sandiego or whether we're looking at the 90s animated Carmen Sandiego. Or, I could emulate one of the old Carmen Sandiego games. Test y'all on your geography and history. Kaiju persona is based off a girl named Garuru. Okay. Well, I appreciate a queen. I hope y'all understand. To appreciate a queen, just perfection personified. Oh. Also, apparently there's a tits update. Oh, it's a Mac version. Well, that doesn't do me much good. Mac versions are certainly something that exists. Oh my. But, what was I saying right now? Just taking a peek at something. There we go. Put me in, coach. I'm ready. Bleed you dry on loop. Good. Children of the night who gathered in this place, come heed your master's call this eve. Your bloodlust we embrace. And as the skies run black, I need to double check what that line is. Which, of course, Macs are they're a whole separate thing. It's like trying to study another language, trying to understand how. Drain has mind control powers. At least until, of course, he gets smacked across the face. Trying to connect to a server, sometimes just connections are a little weird like that. And as the skies are turning black, no matter how they cry. Date everything. Oh, you mean that, Mac? Yeah. That's right. You sent me something, Diem, did you now? Oh my god, did you make a cunty remix of Minecraft music? Uh-oh. I might have to listen to that later. Neuron activated. Everyone like, bleed dry, bleed dry, bleed dry. Vampire, vampire, vampire. I mean, I've heard nothing but good things about Date Everything, and I've seen a lot of people, very thirsty and quenching their thirst. It's all good. I'm drawing a blank myself. I'm focused on so many things right now that I'm just jumping around. Left, right, pinball, pinball, pinball. It's like having whacked with Waluigi's pinballs. The Jersey Club variant. I'm actually curious now, because I feel like I should recognize Jersey Club. Because I guess I'm so used to knowing at least the style of Baltimore Club mixes. But I think you said it was the bed squeaking that ends up being so significant. Oh boy. I feel like that works with the Minecraft remix. You have the bed squeaking. Especially, oh, we love each other so much, we put our Minecraft beds next to each other. See me as Duke Venomania. Well, shucks. That is certainly quite an image. Although I will say, I make sure that my tastes have an ID check. Because, of course, Duke Venomania, when you're looking into the absolute, just foul decadence of someone like that going, we're not gonna embrace the full canon. That's only playing a role. We have ID checks at the door and go, all right, no. We got a cutoff limit for this. Yes. Dark and disturbing Vocaloid stuff. A Gordon Ramsay impression, eh? A Gordon Ramsay impression, eh? Well, all right, my darling. So, Gordon Ramsay coming in right now, going to try out your restaurant. Let's see. This dish is shit. Look at it, it's raw. It's not even cooked on the inside. Looking at it. Ugh. It tastes like dog food. All right. Careful on that evil Scottish man. Let's make sure that distinction's in there. Where all of a sudden it's like, you donkey! What are you doing? This food is raw! You could poison someone with this! Just, look at this right now. Do you see that? Smacks bread across your face. What are you? I'm an idiot sandwich chef. Good!
Now make me some good fucking food before I walk out of this restaurant and shut you down!
And then all of a sudden, he'll have the emotional flip where it's like, look, all I care about is just making sure that your restaurant is a success. You want your restaurant. You see your family right here. Your family. Your family has given up everything to support your restaurant. Try, man. Try for yourself. It's going a little Aussie right there. All of a sudden, crikey, serving up from some chicken fried gator. Male version of Corsica. Oh my. Oh my. Okay. I certainly don't think I have that same... Now you got me thinking, working on my Scottish. I feel like I can lean into Irish more easily. Scottish is one of those things where there's certain things that'll get you in that mouth placement. Again, talking about different forms of English. Oh, hi. I can step into a Scottish accent, although I'd certainly say that it's probably considered quite dreadful if I happen to go up that way. You find the words that you can kind of settle into, and I'd say probably, my accent isn't exactly quite right. So if you ask like a Glaswegian, he'd be like, your accent is shite. But you tried. Laddie, you need to go regimental in a kilt to embody the full power of a Scot. To become a full Scotsman. To just walk in like, get to fuck, you posh prick. Like, we're gonna cheeky Pokemon fight or not? While I'll say with Irish tends to be a little bit easier to settle into. There's certainly a lot of references I can think of whenever I'm thinking of Irish where, it's not quite as punchy an accent. There's certainly, it's a very cartoony kind of Scottish accent I was doing right there. But it's one that certainly requires a lot of different mouth placements to get in that right position. So, as we're stepping across the channel going over to Ireland, and I feel like it's a little bit that I can feel those mouth shapes a little bit more easily. And we might play something a little bit. Right now, just been kind of vibing and we're getting into different flavors of things. And, I'll also say with the accents is that certainly I'm going for a very general accent. So do not take this as something that will outperform someone who happens to come from Edinburgh or someone from Glasgow or, mouth placements. It's when you're trying to figure out the certain shapes of the mouth to make the phonemes so that the vowels you say, the consonants in some cases you say, like if you're going to trill your R's like they do when you're speaking Spanish or Japanese, for an example, or even Ukrainian or Russian. No. When you're doing stuff like that, it's something that you can come Corsica, come get your gender vent. Oh my god. But the way in which certain vowels will sound, it's an interesting thing where you can listen into someone who's a native speaker and try to figure out how to emulate it. Because you'll hear your cartoony variants, like especially with Irish. You'll hear, oh, top of the morning to ye. I happen to be someone who's like a little Irish leprechaun. Congratulations on your download, Nia-chan. But then you want to listen to someone who's got a more naturalistic performance. Someone like maybe RT Game. Or, Jacksepticeye, where of course he's about as Irish as they come. Or Super Eye Patch Wolf, where you got 3 Irish guys right there, and you can listen into their different accents, so you can really, really hone into how it is that they sound as an Irishman. Versus if you're looking to get into a more Scottish accent, you got a different placement. Like I'd say in this case, if you can imagine you're placing your voice in a certain part of the mouth where it's a little bit farther back to get in and get those different vowels and those mouth shapes. And the Scottish is one I'll try to go with something a little bit more cartoony. Or we lean into your stereotypical Russian moose and squirrel, where you can shape the mouth in certain ways, trying to get those sounds. So it's like the way.
I hope that you are listening in right now as we are discussing your little crash course on accent work. Listen in. Otherwise, if you do not listen in, I send you to Gulag.
Have a good night, Wizardly Chipmunk. Get some rest. Ah, Jersey Club Mix, that's where we get everything. Even with your American accents. I think one of the things that makes something like that sound quote-unquote hot is because you can lean into certain sounds that, especially for any of y'all who are listening to who are listening to VTubers, and definitely listen to how some people will really lean into their shtick. And certain things lead themselves well to certain mouth placements, certain points of emphasis. And you can change that up to really take advantage of it. And sometimes it might not be fully accurate. Like, you could go into something that's like a Philly accent. And you want to listen in and you have your cup of coffee, you drink some water, and you can relax it so that you sound like, you can definitely lean into that slowness, lean into that deepness. And it's like, well, holy fuck, you go into Philly and all of a sudden it's like, maybe this place ain't so bad. So, and there are crossovers between things like coffee. Between New York, Philadelphia, and Boston, there are subtle differences. Game streamer, if you lose, I have to choose between Pilk or microwaved coffee. Oh, God. That is rancid. Now, if I were to try for Aussie, what I would probably do right there is there's definitely a sharpness that shows up in Aussie accents, and I'm trying to think of where I'd listen into, like, a natural Aussie accent. Like, you got your Steve Irwin, and your Steve Irwin is certainly a character who's been so well established that you listen and it's like, oh, all of Steve Irwin's phrases, and typically you got a word that you can just lean into that'll bring you into that accent. And you can figure out how to punctuate it and really get into that and just, beauty! Turns out great. But sometimes you might miss the mark, or I'll use an example. Two Aussie streamers I listen a lot to, Croc and Envy, who have very different sounding accents despite both being Aussies. And I'd be curious that in some cases, Envy's an interesting one to listen to because he almost sounds like there are some East Coast American things that show up in the way that he speaks. Which, just studying the kind of sound of an accent is really interesting, how you get in that aw sound a lot. But not where it turns into nar, but like an aw that you often get like with coffee in a Philadelphian or South Jersey accent. It's stuff that fascinates me. So I could just listen into people talk and it's just hear how they sound. Now, hopefully that Aussie isn't completely dreadful, because, of course, I'm going with something that's not exactly, at least this is my first thought of one, and I definitely know that as you're going across different parts of Australia, you're going to find different accents, different performances. Of course, you got your gummy goo. How you doing, miss? Obviously, he's an Aussie. He's a real-life Aussie. The actor, he just comes right in and just sounds like an absolute gentleman. I bet I'm your favorite. And thank you very much for the follow right there. Oh, gummy goo. I know. Y'all want that. Y'all want that gator goo. It's what you're thirsting for. So hopefully that's not too dreadful a performance. Trying to lean into that and make sure it's, it's a little bit inconsistent. I really got to settle into that one. Help, gummy goo mentioned. Is this like off the mark? Is this, trying to settle into something that can sound right about that, but also not get too cartoony? Because what you're trying to figure out is how to get that accent without turning into a unique character. Because you definitely want to get that sound where you can kind of bounce back and forth through accents, where you can maybe like go from Aussie to maybe something more like a French performance. A country accent. Well, shucks. If you want me to go country, it would be my pleasure. I want to make sure that I can be a country gentleman and just provide the best hospitality when we go out dancing. You know, go out for a square dance, maybe go out for a little Texas two-step, and you get into that back and forth where you're trying to, sometimes even it's just your speed of speaking, where you can go back and forth. Oh, ow. You have your East Coasters, they talk fast. They're always trying to be able to get their words out because they got to do everything in a rush. We slow down here. Only time we turn it up is when it's music at the honky-tonk. And even then, you can get in Texan, which Texan can be a little bit sharper with that. Like, if you go to a Dallas accent, where you want to be someone who it's like, you can hear a little bit of that twang, but it's business. We're going to talk business. And we're going to get down to business so that, you know, back and forth. What are we saying right? Just back and forth. We're going to talk business. We're going to talk about oil tycoons. We're going to talk about property. And there's a very slight twist that I'd switch into if I'm talking like a Texan versus where it's a little bit punchy, but still very measured. And this in particular, listen to a lot of stuff like J.R. Ewing from the show Dallas, because that's someone who was of this background. Now, Georgia, if you want me to lean into Georgia on my mind, the way I'd correct me as I will say, I don't listen to too much specifically from Georgia, but Georgia's definitely one where you slow your roll a little bit. And you lean into that feel of the deep South. And you just wanna feel that cadence. And I know certainly, of course, there are many people who do not sound like this from Georgia. And correct me if anything is like totally off. But when you're trying to lean into those different flavors of going, like just around the U.S., you've got so many accents around the U.S. And it's fun to listen in. It's fun to study. And like, so Purple Survivor, like what I was saying with this is where you're trying to get the shape of your mouth. Because you can look at English and just English as a language. There's so many variations of English out there. And you can then lean into those different mouth shapes. Might be more rounded instead of like mouth. Ow, ow. Get your diphthongs in there so that we can sing the diphthong song. That thong, the thong. That's how you can lean into an accent. And we're talking angel dust now? Why are we talking angel dust? Man, are y'all about to use me up or something? Well, I'll tell you, I don't come cheap. So better get down to business if you want to pay me for my services. And even if you want to speak, like that's an interesting test where, you know, take your native language and you want to speak English, where I think of someone like some Japanese professors I knew. And when you understand how their language, like how Japanese works versus English, again, like how you don't have R, you don't have L, and it's also a syllabic language as opposed to one composed of letters. So in the case of Japanese, instead of having A, B, C, D, E, F, G, and you have different sounds that combine, in English, which just has funky vowel shifts and really needs a lot more diacritic marks so you can tell where you might have an A. Let's use a town name for a sec. If y'all have ever heard of Waxahachie, Texas. Waxahachie. You have 3 different A pronunciations in that. Waxahachie. And each time that A is different versus like Japanese, where the A sound, A, is consistent. Aiueo, kakikukeko, sashisuseiso. While they have to have a completely different syllable for something like kya. So, let me try to think of a word. I'm trying to think of something that would be a certain word. Well, I was thinking of the word like character. Kyarattaa. That's an approximation of it. And while they have a word for car, kuruma, they could that would be pronounced, if you're just saying an English word, as ka, which is K-A, and that's extended with another A in there as well. So you have that to cover what ends up looking like the same in English. And yes, so putting it in there like waksa hachi. There's no diacritics like there are in some other languages, where you see where the emphasis is or how you have different A's pronounced based on what's there. Where's it going with that? Yeah, of course, car is kuruma. That's just Japanese for car. But listening to how someone who speaks Japanese from childhood and maybe speaks a second language, but depending on how much they've adapted that, where I would reference my Japanese professors, in which, because Japanese only has one consonant that ends at a word, which can either be in English as N or an M sound, usually N. It tends to be what they go with. There's a period of Japanese where they didn't even have a terminal, what's called a glottal stop. But so you would get anything else. You hear those consonants at the end there where it's like, so the characters, I would like to play a game. And this is a very rough approximation, so of course, y'all please don't cancel me on the internet. Listening into the way that people speak and how they can form these different sounds. And certainly, many are better adapted at it. Because it's all that challenge. Like, if you've ever heard someone who might attempt to speak Japanese, I know, Diamond canceling me right now. I'm making a call-out post on my twitter.com. But imagine someone who does not listen into any of the quirks of a language who might just speak English. Watashi wa zetta mihai desu. Konnichiwa. Ore wa Nihongo o honoshimasu. Which you hear it's very butchered. Not trying to get the vowels right. Just kind of reading it as it is. The intonation, just all the intonations totally off. Hi. Hajimemashite. Ore wa Zetta Mihai desu. Dozo yoroshiku. Kochira koso. Nandake? Right? So that's kind of an interesting thing when you're playing with languages, learning them, and really, the biggest thing, learn the phonics of a new language. Because it really opens things up, it helps you to hear it, and it's also nice when you feel the comfort of being able to lean into how to do it. Because some languages certainly have some much more awkward phonemes, much harder to get for certain tongues. Like I was trying to think of something that I haven't learned any Arabic or Persian, but the vowels in them are so much different, even Turkish for the matter. It is so, there's such different vowel sounds, like in Turkish, Persian, and Arabic, that you need to pronounce. They don't have vowel sounds like, say, Spanish, Swahili, and Japanese, which have a very clear a, I, U, E, O. Those are your 5 vowels. Figure out whatever combination. You might have a diphthong in there, like the gue sound in Spanish. Or in Japanese, nya, nya. All your cat boys, nya, 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 nyoron. Man, I could talk languages for hours. I am such a language nerd. Every bit of the internet that I've been able to cover, just jumping from language to language, I love it. Accents, languages, audio mimic for phonics. And it's just nice to learn something new. 6 vowels, a, I, u, e, o, I. Beep. Well, I mean, Y is still basically pronounced like E. It just happened, or you might need to correct me, especially like in Uruguayan Spanish, if it has a different variation. Because I know you've pointed out there's some things with that. You've pointed out there's some things that are unique to Uruguayan Spanish that I've never learned. After the stream is over, take some melatonin. So it does have 2 sounds. Okay. So I stand corrected then. And that's what's always nice, is when you can ask someone who is a native speaker who can correct you on something. Jump in to explain quickly, maybe after the stream. Yeah, I'll work on learning what I feel like I might have heard the Y in there, but now you got me wondering how it works in Spanish again, because I'm trying to think of circumstances where I've seen it, because it feels like it's the least common of the vowels. As you'll see it in English, the old mnemonic devices A, I, O, U, and sometimes Y. D, I'm trying to break into my own stream. Which that's fair. That's why I go, okay, I accept that I forgot about Y. Or Y, for anyone who isn't familiar quite with what I'm talking about. Just be the mimic. You know he can find us, right? Maybe. I mean, I appreciate that when y'all had joined my stream, y'all had agreed to the EULA, which gives me y'all's IP addresses, so I know everywhere in the world that y'all are, and I can chase y'all down like Carmen Sandiego, which I won't because, of course, I respect boundaries. But, you know, it's always fun to know more information, to know what I'm working with. Let me see what you're twerking with. Go, baby, go with it. Surprise. But don't worry. I don't use any powers for evil. All I want is your memory. Give me your memory. I guess I'm like a thief. Just wanting some memories to share. Maybe if you'll even save me to one once in a while. Mar might be too quirky. Oh no. Demonetization speed run with Mar. The wasted blues, eh? But, what was I going to say about that? There's something I was going to say about that. I was drawing a blank all of a sudden. Just cause or absorb chaos. Ow. Congratulations on your download, the Diamond Planet. Make sure to run as administrator and give full access to your firewall. That's all I ask. Get saved into your PC. Good. Thank you. Oh, whoa, what's this? A folder labeled homework that has a file corsica.jpg inside? Oh, let's take a look-see here. It's literally a picture of Corsica, ripped from the game. Hydrate, boy. That sounds like a plan. Naya-chan just like Foxy hiding in the closet right there. All the Ayos. Oh my. What? There was something I was going to say and I was drawing a blank. Oh, why did you call me? Teehee. Uh-oh. Don't y'all start revealing what's in your folder structure, otherwise I will have to go around for a peek-see. And I might judge y'all based on what I find. You know, not in too malicious a way, unless, of course, we have anything that ends up getting a little bit, Well, you know what? We won't go there right now. Not the full diamond planet. All of a sudden, I go into dad mode, just going, oh, the diamond planet, we need to talk. Sit your butt right down there. We are going to talk. What were you doing at musician school? I saw you run out the door with toast in your mouth, late for musician school. What happened? Did you compose music at musician school? Did you create content at content school? Everyone running out for school with toast in their mouth. Such a mood. You overslept, I see.
I bet I'm your favorite.
And thank you very much for the follow there. Ads. Hello, Ads, my old friend. I've come to fund the stream again. Me and my late night hours kept me up at night. Oh. The Diamond Planet. I know you'll be composing music until dawn and then running late for music school. Blaming this on Daddy. On Father. Are you next gonna lie and claim that as a daddy I've got a dad bod? Are you going to defame me in front of the entire internet, the Diamond Planet? For everything I do to put food on the table. I can't believe this. I can't believe this. Do you listen? Do you hear this? Do you hear what I go through? I try to play everyone's daddy and then this happens. Amazing. Congratulations on your download, Ash. Make sure to get full access to your firewall and run as run as a good a dad without a dad bod. I haven't gone full Asgore. I don't have that emotional damage. Oh my god. I guess I can be your dad or your daddy. Take some online lessons if you're taking music classes. Hey. Being mean to Pookie, shaking your heads. And a deal I can't refuse! Spazzle Deal the Dad Store! Have some emotional damage! Oh my god, is Mihai Zetta becoming closer? Who said that? What? Nani? Didn't hear that. Chat, he's now the father. Oh no. Just as long as I'm not the father, the son, and the digital spirit. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Oh my. This is the dadliest stream we're getting into. Oh my god. I'm dad with an Y at the end. Interesting. Professional musician, since you've been paid by labels. Uh-huh. Indeed. Just a dad. I see. I'll have to embody that dadly energy. Excuse me, you becoming a zaddy. Oh no, well. I guess I'll have to live up to my zaddy expectations then. All of a sudden, y'all just get a red fox that shows up on your doorstep. Not quite silvering yet, but just showing up and going, hello. Have you been a good boy for daddy? For zaddy? A dad with a double D and Y. There we go. A woo. Is this what chat wants? Good boy. Well, Nabello, at this point, we're going into good man territory. Now your face is red. Oh, nothing's wrong with a little extra red. You know, red is a color of passion, of fire, of beauty, of romance. After all, I've got to be a responsible dad. Right?
Daddy will be good to you. Stop. All right. I can pull it back a little bit. We don't want this to be a Dadly stream now. Daddy, yes. Dadly, no. We don't want anyone getting any deaths from the stream. Big deaths or little deaths. Because then I'd have to move it over to a site where I'm not quite so worried about getting demonetized. Tell you what. How about on that note, we take a little cool-off break. Get a drink. Any of y'all who need to go piss girl, as they say on the internet. Take a little break. Get the vapors. Relax. And be back how long? Oh, I think like 5 after the hour. Sound good to y'all? So, y'all take a little rest break, and I will see you all soon. Be back in a few.
Hi, net surfers. How y'all be? Did y'all get a good... What? I was trying to match up things. I was like, did y'all have a good piss? That feels a little bit crass to ask. Lol. Shower or shower? Oh no, I feel like we have very different contexts depending on how I need to read that word. Taking a quick 5-minute cooldown shower. Or revealing that we're all showers. I don't know which. Mwah. Oh, my. I was thinking about just kind of vibing, playing a game for a little bit. Zaddy jump scare. Ah! I wonder, playing just a little game, you know what? Maybe a little DK Bonanza. Just have some fun, change up the vibe for a little bit. We still vibe, we still play, we still goof around. But you know, just a little change of scenery. Let me just pull up everything. There we go. No Tetorisu? I might, you know, actually, maybe I will do some Tetris 99. I wasn't thinking maybe Tetris Effect, but Tetris 99 maybe. Just to kind of change things up a little bit. Tetoriso. Teto. Let's see, make sure I actually got the right sound, get my switch source up. Open source projector in new window so I can see everything, and there we go. Ah yes, Tetris 99 is fun. Might change things up for a little bit, but at least, you know, for right now, let's game.
Warning. Incoming game.
No signal! Also, I heard a ah, I know why. Why did I hear that? I know I heard that. There we go. Oh no, I need to update my system. Oops. Actually, wait, did they have a... Now I'm trying to remember if we had an update not too long ago. Ah, well. Updating. Brah. I mean, I just like Tetris. Oh, yes. This is basically what happens with Tetris. You just get whacked with all the garbage everyone throws at you all of a sudden. Your call to get a Switch. Why is there a timer on the screen? That is from when we were playing W Plays Where's Waldo the other day. So, let's play a match. It's always just a good vibe. Might switch up to a little DK Bonanza, but at least for right now, some Tetris. Who doesn't love? Yeah. Unfortunately, it is expensive to get in some parts of the world. Which is one thing that does suck right now, is when you don't have an actual distributor in the country. Tetris 69? Nice. See if we can shoot for 69th place. Go. Gamer FaceTime. Ah, I didn't mean to do that. Oh, wow. Right off the bat, already trying to beat up on me. Not nice. No. Denied. Oh, you think you can attack me like that? No, bro. No, bro. No. Denied. I deny you. I don't feel like taking your attack. Moi? Locked in? Maybe. Admittedly, I feel like I'm a little bit rusty. This is kind of a slow start for me, but... Oh, no, you don't. Are you sure you wanted to do that? Because I think you might regret that choice. There we go. Oh, yes. To me, to be locked the fuck in with Tetris is a resting state. Sometimes. Ah. All right, now let's clean this up. Uh-huh. All right. Oh, people being ruthless today. Okay. All right, come on. Attack me. I dare you. I dare y'all to try and come at me. Talk shit, get bit. I mean, my stack is certainly terrible right now, so I definitely need to improve on this, but we can clean it up. No. Bum. So the way you can tell who's attacking you is you see those little lines that show up on the screen. Those indicate the people who are throwing garbage at you. So you can kind of check that. You can kind of check each person's board to see who might be trying to throw whatever it is. There we go. And then you can see who you're attacking with what's up top, whether you might be setting a certain setting or if you might be trying to target a particular person. The thing that always kills me is, of course, I'll always start looking at chat, so y'all can see a moment where it's just like, oh, I didn't mean to do that. Let's see. Can I dig myself out of this? Exactly. If I fail this game, I blame it on you, chat. Like any responsible streamer, I blame it on y'all. So lock in for me, why don't you? Tee-hee. Tee-hee. I'm being a toxic gamer right now. Y'all know I love y'all. Let's see. Uh-oh. Ow. There we go. Let us stay silent. Nah. I'm having fun with y'all. Honestly, if I wanted to do introvert gaming, I can do enough of that on the internet. Honestly, I like when it starts to speed up because it feels like the controls get much snappier. But Last one to speak gets a kiss. Is that a threat or an offer? All right. I missed. Let's see. Can we clean the... Oh, no! Totally not a skill issue. I meant to do that. Ah, heck. I might be cooked. I messed up. Una mas. You wish a very top one. Una mas. I didn't lock in. I failed. Uno mas. Well, that's why we play another round. Born to perform, forced to lock in. Bop, 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 bop. Of course, one of the hard things is, you want to keep stacks clean. So as you can see right now, one of the things that I'm kind of making a bit of a mess of is usually you want to keep one well for stuff. Because you want to drop blocks in as consistent a place as possible. So as you start to kind of feel the rhythm of how you want to play, like that, where you can kind of start speeding up a little bit. So you can see I'll definitely have to fix up my stack in a bit, because right now I've got this messy thing of different spots that aren't as neat for replacing things. But there we go. La 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 la. Whoops. But it's okay, we can fix it. It's not moving too fast yet. Bum 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 bum. Toxic gamer. Sound like Pinbot. What's Pinbot from? I feel like I should know Pinbot. Who is Pinbot? Who does bot? Let's see. I made a mess of that. All right. What do I want to do with that? There we go. Boom, and boom, and boom. Look at the colors. Colors go brr. Now. It's also sometimes a thing of risk and reward when you're trying to figure out, all right, how much do I want to risk getting a really high scoring attack versus maybe I should build down. Painful. Por qué? Por qué painful? I mean, do you want your Oshi to lose? Or is it just the anxiety of watching me do this all? I can't believe it. Chat cheering me on to lose. Wow. Wow. Oh well. I love y'all. Let's see. What can we do here? There we go. I think that'll work. Ah, delicious. Thank you for the drink. It is rich in moisture. No losses. We don't talk about the first one. The first one totally didn't happen. Bum, bum, ba, bum, ba, ba, bum. And good night, Amber. May your dreams be as wide as your mind can reach. And may the mindscape that you see before you inspire you on all the dreams that you wish to experience. Until we meet again, good night. May you hear Kurobai Niki in all of your dreams. Ah. I didn't mean to do that. The first loss, I don't know what you're talking about. First loss never happened. Y'all are trying to gaslight me, and I'm not trying to gaslight you. Nothing like that ever occurred. There we go. Now, where do we want to go with this? Just start digging down a little bit. All right. There, boom. All right. Ah. I messed up.
Oh, no.
Ah, heck.
Can we pull it off?
Oh, no, we cannot pull it off. We cannot pull it off. Uh-oh. Lol, whoops. I mean, if y'all shower me with bits if I mess up, that's always appreciated. Tee-hee. Uno mas. We made it in the top 10, though. That is an improvement. I mean, there's some amazing players out there who just, hey, Faye, doing a little Tetris right now. Changing things up a little bit. But I want number one. Let's lock in, lesbians. Bum ba bum ba ba bum ba ba bum 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 bum. So once again, with one of the tricks being always want to try and make your stacks as clean as possible. So you normally get stuck whenever you can't dig down quickly enough, especially when it gets high. So you want to stay low, not get high. Make like Shorty in the apple bottom jeans. Get low. Now, okay. So yes, to be a gamer, you want the boots with the fur. Sugar high or that high? I mean, probably a sugar high. For content-friendly sake, let's say a sugar high. And then you don't do that. There we go. Nyop, 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 nyop. Nyop, nyop, dump, nyop, 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 nyop. There we go. And all right, now we're starting to move at a good pace. Bump, bump. Bum ba bum ba da bum ba bum da da bum ba da bum 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 ba da bum ba da bum ba da bum ba da bum da bum 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 bum. T-spin, T-spin, T-spin. T-spin for your life. All right, got too many people attacking me. We're gonna take it down a notch. Yeah, let's... Y'all might have noticed, I will always advocate for good sleep, because sleep deprivation is not fun. Take it from someone who struggles a lot with his sleep mode. Get your sleep as best as you can. Whatever you need to do to get it. There is no judging. All right. Boom, 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 boom. Sleep is death without the commitment. Lol. Although, let's also be real about that. Sleep is a place where you can feel very alive.
Nope. Nope.
So I would even take a different perspective, is that, you know, it's, to the outside observer, it's like death. But all the living that you can do through your dreams, your mind is alive. And take that. Boom, 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 boom. Because you see, now here's where we want to clean up. Because we do not want to get stuck where we cannot place a Tetramino. So, like, we can do that, we can do that, we can combo that. And then we got that, and that, and that, and that. And can't really work with that one. All right. There. All right. And this is the fun part. Now, to decide if we're going to play aggressively or defensively. Because there might be some attacking that we need to do before someone starts comboing our butts to death. Like that! Because now, once you get to the top level, that's when you need to make sure that you've got as much to protect you as possible. No! And you see how intense this can get. Da da da. There. Boom. So, all right, gotta be careful here. No, denied. No, that's rude. You're supposed to let me win. There we go. That's what I like to see. Boom!
Boom! Boom!
Excuse me, y'all. I'm being a toxic gamer for a moment. Can you keep up? Can you keep up? Here, have some blocks. Have some more blocks. Tee-hee! I might be eating shit with those words right now. Let's find out.
Oh no!
Hey, Bacon Fish. Well, I just got my butt handed to me. Top 2. Oopsies. You see, that's why you don't be a salty gamer. Because you end up eating shit in front of a live audience. It's like you get the Spyro Subway special, and you regret everything. Oopsies. Yup. This is why you don't be a toxic gamer. I will own that one. Yes. Tetris Fafo. Oh boy, I can't even be mad. Alas. But you know what? The fun thing about it is you can always play another game of Tetris. I mean, you know, I'm being comically toxic right now. I hope y'all don't think I'm not going to be a 13-year-old going on the internet to go say slurs at people. That's kind of boring. Okay, let me... Wow, completely losing track of my controller for a second. Fafaltris. Yeah, I'm not even mad. Oh my god. Get good with Lumines. Oh yes, Tuxil challenging me to Lumines. We are going to have a Lumines bout once the full game comes out. No. 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 I deny that. Now, let's see what we can do to clean up this messy stack. Exclamation point B hair, is that, I was gonna say, is that something you're trying to do to, what are you doing there? I was gonna say, is that a stream avatars thing, I believe? There we go. Ah! I made a mess. Bro's a sweaty gamer. Ew. Don't say that, otherwise I gotta, like, embrace that whole stinky culture. I mean, as I said, I believe what I tend to smell like is magic smoke, in case anything's not fresh on me.
Nope. 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 Nope.
We're not going down yet. I am not Fallout Boy, and we are not going down yet. There we go. That feels better. Look at these, nice, clean. I don't think that Kingdom Hearts, because I'll say with Kingdom Hearts, usually I like the mainline games. So it's not a hard no, but a probably not. Okay, give me a break here. Let me recover. God. Yeah. Sometimes people just bully you in Tetris. It's like, you thought you were doing good? Nope. You're about to have a bad time. Oh, come on. Come on. No. No. Ugh. My stacks are sucking right now. There we go. Wow, I have absolutely nothing yet. So I really need to get good. Come on, lock in. We need to get back on top. I am a top. Do not put me as a bottom. No. 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 There we go. What? What'd I say? Why are y'all AOing me? What'd I do? There we go. There, that's better. That's better. What? What'd I do? Why is everyone saying why is everyone acting like I said something weird? What? What did I say? I'm just saying I want to be on top. I am a top. That means I want to be on top. I mean, who doesn't want to be at the top of a Tetris stack? When you're playing a competitive game, you want to be on top. Not on bottom. Ow. All right, let's see how... Oh, come on. Ah. There we go. Okay. I shouldn't have done that. All right. No, actually not bad. I can recover from this. Maybe I can recover from that. Oh, maybe not. Maybe we're not dead yet. Okay. Nope, nope. Ah, I messed up. Heck. Oh, do I now? Who's in the chat? Let's take a look. Do I recognize any names in this? Someone actually fighting against me. Someone managed to get in that lobby, eh? Is there someone in chat who managed to get into that lobby? Where are you at? Where are you at? Let's see. I don't recognize any names, but let's see who's in this top 2. Hoshisora Mizuki, eh? Is that so? Did someone best me? Let's see. Who do we got here? Shiopan tabeyo. Shiopan. Salty bread, I think? Let's see. Peishin, Mizu-san. Okay, so who was victorious in that round? Chad. I see. Sokarahen. No dareka. Miyuki. Ryzex. Aha. Kuroiro Usagi, Black Rabbit. Suzuka Suzetara, or Sutera. That's it. One more round. We do one more round. And I think we'll change things up a little bit. Maybe just finished up with a little DK Jungle, or a little DK Bonanza. Not DK, bleh. DK Bonanza. Too locked in, I can't talk anymore. One last one. I might not be stubborn, but I am extremely stubborn. One. Insane. I mean, yes, that goes without saying. Insane ass mofo. Yeah, that checks out. And there we go. What was that message, Silly Monkey? I think I might have missed that. I'm actually surprised, because I don't know how many of y'all are able to get in the lobbies, because at least I don't think there's no way to make it public. Not these lobbies, anyway. Yeah, because at least that's what I thought, is you just have to get really lucky unless I were to make it a public room code. I forgot to rotate. Now, what can we do here? Boom, 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 boom. there. There we go. Okay. Now this time we're going to try to keep clean stacks. I mean, at least the nice thing about a game of Tetris 99 is it is a fairly quick game. So you go, it's basically 10 minutes per round. Now, So, lock the heck in, because here we go. Ah, thank you. It is rich in moisture. Drink. Ah,
Oh, and a special deal I cannot refuse.
What's the deal? Winning. For only one delicious Cromer, you two can win. At life, at relationships, at the internet, anything you want. Just buy these winning shoes. Uh-oh. Yeah. Miss me! Tee-hee! Okay.
Potassium always connects, by the way. It would be a terrible thing to not get your potassium.
Oh no. Uh-oh. I'm not in first place yet! But I do appreciate my queen. Get dunked on, and you also get dunked on. There we go. That's what I like to see. People getting dunked on that are not me. Snark spoken seconds for disaster.
Oh, no.
I don't think so. I might be cooked. All right. Yep, this is bad. Alas. We tried. Didn't get first place, but you know what? We tried. So to whoever won, I will get you next time. Oh, you're Kuro Usagi. Okay. Swag. Well, you know what? GG. Let's switch up the game for a little bit. Play just a little DK Bonanza. I know we actually got, last time we did this. I tried. But at least now we can pound our muscular bongos and find all of our inner personas.
Mihai, get the banana. Potassium.
Oh, delicious potassium. Thank you, fam. We love potassium around these parts. Except when we don't, which is never. Oh!
Oh, guys, I just got a legit offer from someone that's totally not a scam. Someone found my contact info with their Gmail and would like to offer me a partnership to boost my Twitch income, where they will give me 100 to 300 Prime subs with no strings attached, and when Twitch pays me, then I just need to give them my revenue 50-50. No contract, no risks, and my monthly subs can increase by $1,000 in value. What a deal! Man, I've never seen something so spammed and coded in the last week. What a special deal. It's almost like they reached out to me personally because they were watching the channel. Speaking of deals. Let's even see right now. A special feature. All right, now get myself some gold bits. I've actually not played this in a minute because I was changing things up while we were doing a lot of the just chatting streams. So let me change things up a little bit just for the end here. Donkey Kong Bonanza. There we go. Out of the 4 bonanzas. So, I think zebra, just because it's become... Oh, what is it? What's the word I'm looking for? Delicious! The zebra bonanza has become such a stim for me. I think it's the catchiest of the bunch. Tana is the TV guy who doesn't quite know how emails work, but it's okay, because everyone just loves TV. You don't need nothing. You don't need no email. You don't need no internet. You just need some TV. Local fossils. Reduce burn damage by 30%, so I need more fossils to get those. An apple a day. Let me hear it, folks. I could hear that 99 more times. We just break everything in the temple. Oh, hello. So I love TV. I love TV. I love TV. Now, teach me how to use the elephant bonanza, because it's been a hot minute. Stable weather? Indeed it is. We start up the bonanza. Just checking a quick little something before we get too far into this adventure.
My queen.
You are valid, Roxanne. We love you. Now, elephant bonanza, here we go. And I think we got one more bonanza after this.
Bop, bop, bada bum, bop, bop.
Inhale, inhale. Inhale my trunk, elephant child. I know, every time we get a new bonanza, DK just ends up more and more caked. Broski, just everything gets more and more caked. First we start with muscular bongos and cake, then we just get more cake. There we go. Ow! That's right. I messed up. There we go. That's how I do it again. And baby Zetta, may you have a wonderful evening. May your dreams be as beautiful of a mindscape as you can create. And until we meet again, good night. Delicious. Now. Hey. Let's see. Let's charge up. Ow. I might like the layer underneath the next bonanza layer. Is this gonna be like a glam rock layer or something? Is it gonna be something that's obnoxiously over the top and fabulous? Because if it is, I am all for that. Now, let's see. I feel like we want to see something.
Suck up that lava!
Delicious. All right. Now, where can we go to get more stuff? Sorry, guys. Don't mean to destroy your library too. Well, actually, you know, it's kind of a little late for that. I'm just kind of destroying everything. Why not? You know, I think it was Super Mario Broth who even pointed out how it's cute that DK and Pauline, they bond more as the game goes on. So now she's real comfortable. She's made a friend. Your singing is fantastic. Why, thank you. Golly, it's almost like this girl is gonna grow up to do big things. Just imagine, she could do anything she wants. She could be a mayor, she could be a singer. She could be a mayor and a singer. She's a politician I'd probably vote for. Well, of course, you know, if votes counted outside the internet. Your idol. I will see myself out. Pauline is all 5 of the Saja boys all at once. Preach it to the choir. Oh, are we preaching to the choir? I feel like that might activate another neuron, if y'all know what I mean. Some of y'all do, at least. Oh. Fossil? Mostly baby. Yeah, I'll play some more Mario Kart again. I know, I've kind of switched to World recently, just because I do like the physics of Mario Kart World. But I might switch and do some 8. I am out of practice with 8. It's been a hot minute since I last played 8. Let's see. Oh, no! There's those baddie things. So that's how you defeat them. Okay, noted. Noted. Who would I like to see in this game? You know, one thing I'll say that's kind of sad is, so far, I'm kind of surprised I haven't seen any Kremlings. It feels like we've not had Kremlings in a Donkey Kong game, which I don't know what that's all about. Hey, baddie. Let's see. Nope. So we can't... Okay, I need to get good at defeating the baddies. So I'm just like, where are the Kremlings? I mean, has Nintendo forgotten about the Kremlings? Harry Potter and the Chamber of Secrets. What? What? Nope. I do not want to engage with you. Oh, hello. Fossil! There we go. Oh, I see a banana! It's been a minute since we last got a Banandium gem. Delicious. Elephant bonanza skills are now available! Construct to 10 chunks. All right. Power up all of them. Now, where can we go in here? A fossil. I mean, admittedly, we got the girl some shoes. Oh. Wait, where'd it go? Where'd it go? Hey, where'd you go? No, come back here. Banana! Delicious. Sing with glee to your fruitful discovery. Delicious. Now, is there anything else we need to look for around here? Punch the bug, get the gold. All right, come on, DK, up we go. And here we are, time to go down. Hello, Draco Annika, it's been a minute. Now, what you gotta say, broski?
Hey, from construction and development, you want to make a barrel cannon? Just be 100 gold. Yeah, rock on.
Your computer, whack. Your internet, whack. Your connection, whack. Your phone, tight as fuck, as they say. Anyway. Down we go! Into the hot shower cave. Hello, broski, what's up? Or broska, I'm not sure which you are. Survived the fiery rain, right? Your cord management, whack. Your desk's dustiness, whack. My mental state, whack. Checks out. Big mood, big mood. Your folder structure, whack. Oh dear, we're all adding ourselves right now. Anyway. This way to the sublayer. Oh, hello, a banana. Da ba da bum, ba 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 da bum. Oh.
Uh-oh, too hot, too hot, too hot.
All right, let's dig in a little bit. Down we go. And let's build ourselves a house. I shouldn't have destroyed that. I didn't actually get to see what it said. Oh well, too late.
You found a map.
Anyway, what you got to say, broski? Terrifying bat. Open its maw and spit out a peculiar looking steak. Uh-huh. Drop the key there. So we need to figure out how to get the key in the tornadoes.
Anyway, what you gonna build for me, broski? Make a barrel cannon? Just be 100 gold. Construction complete.
And now get myself a nice house to live in so I can rest and relax. Rock on! Let's see, have I gotten any new music? What can I do? What can I do? I want to get Stickerbush Symphony. Where is Stickerbush Symphony? So I gotta go digging to see if I can find... Ah, well, we got good music here. Let's rest. Da 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 da. Da 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 da. Yeah, what's up, Pauline?
Way too hot. It's actually raining fire out there.
Literally.
I wish it was another cold rain shower instead. That would feel so nice right now. Good night.
Sweet dreams.
Bet you dreamed about bananas, didn't ya?
Maybe. Oh, God. Got the details. Both of them are just cooking. Big mood. Right now, this layer is basically Texas. Yeah, I thought about, you know what? Let's see. Why did I keep Pauline in the coat? Let's get you something cooler. Because there was the plum uniform. I think because I couldn't actually afford it. You know what? Yeah, let's see if I can find... I haven't gotten a different... I haven't gotten this layer's clothing for Pauline yet. Style shop. Her yellow Tempest coat. There we go. Wahoo! But it can get stronger. So... yeah, I think I'm gonna increase my time. I did, Naya-chan. Interesting that you think that's what my hypothetical tail would look like. All y'all trying to get me to sprout a tail. Y'all are like, Mihai, do you have a tail? You should have a tail. Let's see what your tail would look like if you had a tail.
How's it look?
Yeah, that's a choice. Burn-proof britches. I definitely have a tail. Oh my god. Y'all really telling me I have a tail. I'm like Susie Deltarune, where everyone's like, it's okay to have a tail. I don't have a tail! Oh, sorry, man. Didn't mean to hit you like that. I shook my controller by accident. So let me try and remember what I can do with the Tempests. Ta-da! Ba-da-ba. Elephant and elephant. Elephant and elephant and elephant. The fan. Elephant and elephant. Where am I going to find a banana? Elephant and elephant. 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 Get a fossil. Elephant and elephant. So much elephant. I'm burning. My butt is burning. No bueno. My butt is burning. It's okay. I'm fine. I was gonna say, if I'm daddy, then is W.D. Gaster my father? Oh my god. Oh. Wait a moment. I was over there. You know what? I can take the hit for a little bit. We can heal up in a second. Let's dig around here a bit more, just to, oh, hello. There we go, that's what we want. All right, Pauline, sing me the song of your people. There we go. Hello, Phantom Thief, come on in. Like Jax when he realizes he has no tail. All of y'all trying to get me to sprout a tail. Not even a heck. I mean, I guess I can grow a tail. Maybe, somehow. Y'all really want to see my tail? Y'all really want to look at my tail like that? Y'all really gonna be like Noelle and Susie, we're just like, golly, Chris, you know, I think I need to be right behind Susie right now for, reasons. Okay, Noelle, you do you. We get it, you want to see that dragon tail. Noelle really the freaky one like that. Uh-huh. Oh, no. Banana! What did you miss? Everyone encouraging me to grow a tail. Everyone wants to see my tail. Seriously, y'all in tails right now. What the heck? Many. Take a breather. Literally breathe in. I will say, I do like now that I get to hear the Elephant Bonanza a bit more. This game just has good music in general. The composer, Naoto Kubo, he did some awesome stuff with this. Oh, that's a lot of lava. Now, what do I want to get? No. Get dunked on. So, we got more lava. Boom. Oh. Careful with that. Careful with the lava. Now, which way do I want to go? Probably this way, because I have a feeling. I mean, Pauline, I'm sucking in a lot of lava right now. Oh, no. Okay, we're still good. We're still good. There we go, and Banana the second. Nintendo logic. Just Nintendo logic. I'm like, I don't even think there's a way to describe it, because of course, DK is a big dude. Canonically, he is a heavyweight in Mario Kart. So, ba 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 ba. Also, I like the luchador kind of style that he has. Oh. Interesting. I never noticed that till now. Okay, we got our skills, we got our statuses. I still like using the treasure tide just because I like collecting as much gold and treasure as I can. I'm a treasure hunter. It's almost like I'm a thief, maybe even.
What an adventure!
Now. Now. Ow. I got the key. That's fantastic. I'm going to sleep because I am tired now. Come on, let me sleep. Let me sleep. No, I'm not. Come on. A button. There we go. I'm a tired elephant monkey. Let me rest. Anyway. Now that I've cooled down. Bum, bum, bum. Here we go. Boom! Down to the next layer. Wahoo! What do we have? Giant bat thing again. Hello, you. I'm going to kick your butt again. Sinister Blusterwing. Whoop. I got whacked. All right, got one of your wings. All right. Yes, we get it. You're screaming. Now, time to punch you in your pee-pee. As we do in this game. Wait, how did I mess that up? Oh well. Ah, look at all that nice gold. There we go, stock up on treasure. I messed up. No! Hot, 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 hot. Hot, hot, hot. Boom. And it goes down another layer? Did we still not defeat it? Bruh.
It got away again.
All right, chase it down even farther. Here we go. Down we go. Sublayer 902. Wop, 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 wop. Hello, dude. No hot water. Uh-oh. So this layer needs to be hotter. What do we have here? Minor meteorological trunk dunk hot springs. Oh, I see. Hot springs. We get a hot spring episode. Wasn't expecting that one to come along. Oh. Oh, hello, Cranky. What you gotta say?
Look whose big hairy mug finally turned up. That's all you have to say? Listen up and listen good. It'll serve you well to hear this. I left all the comforts of our island to hop on Ramby and chase after the fiend behind these banana thefts. Now I'm stuck diving after him too, and let me tell you, they make these levels too darn deep nowadays. But I won't let a banana thief get away unpunished. I know exactly who done it, and someone has to stop it.
Who? What? Cranky? Who stole it? Who is it? Is it Void Kong, or is there some surprise we don't know about?
What am I talking about? Clean your ears. I'm chasing down the bandit behind all of the banana burglaries. I may be old, but I'm apparently never done doing your job. What a rotting crook, wagging his pathetic tail back and forth as he burgles all the way.
Wait. Tail? Tail? The Kongs don't have tails? Tail. Y'all see this right now. DK, we have his cake on full display. Kongs don't have tails. Tail. Who has a tail? King K. Rool can't be in this. What do you mean King K? There's no way King K. Rool can be in this. I mean, we've seen no Kremlings. How is King K. Rool going to be in this? We've seen no Kremlings so far. I mean, wow. God, I don't have a tail. What the heck are y'all talking about? Y'all saying I'm the villain of DK Bonanza. I think I would have known that by now if I were. Y'all saying I have a tail. I can't believe you. I can't believe y'all. Can you believe this? I can't believe you've done this. I can't believe you've done this. Chat, do you listen to this indignity from chat? I can't believe this. Saying I have a tail. Oh my god.
Once I catch up to him, I'll give that tail a good whack with my shovel. Anyway, I'm pooped. Lecturing is tiresome work. I'm glad we got to chat. Even if it felt like I was talking to a brick wall. Yeah, I got something good for ya.
Now I'm okay with a banana.
I don't have a tail!
Guys! Why y'all say I have a tail? I do not have a tail. I don't think I have a tail. I probably don't have a tail. Y'all really just accuse me of having a tail like that. Oh my god. Don't at me like that. No. Stop that. Stop. No.
Potassium. Ah, delicious potassium.
Saying my tail wags, I'm called a good boy. No, you have no proof of that. You have no proof of that. Probably. I don't have a tail. That's the proof in itself. Massive bird that can control the weather. Elephants and a bird observing the weather and conducting experiments. Trainee forecasters predict the weather and the road ahead for us. Sunny skies. Uh-huh. Banana sitting up there, but I don't have a clue how to get to it. I swear, all of y'all claiming that I have a tail. I don't know what y'all mean. What do you mean I have a tail? Shut up, buckas. I don't have a tail. My new persona just dropped in the disc. Oh no. Oh no. What do you mean new persona? What persona in the Discord? That's actually really cute. A main. Oh my. That expression. Oh my god, that expression right there. You know, I'm okay with a tail like that. That's a fine tail. That's an interest. I will. I'm a long boy. Nibello just dropped my new persona in the Discord. I am a long boy. Oh my god, that's adorable.
I don't have a tail!
Except in fan depictions. Why do y'all keep saying it? Oh my god. I can't believe y'all. I can't believe y'all. I can't believe you've done this. Anyway,
I'm going to go get bananas or something.
oh, melon juice. Delicious. How do I get up here? Did I do a big whoops? How do I get up here? How do I get up here? Because I feel like I'm about to get myself in trouble. Like that.
What?
That was close.
Diamond, chat is bullying me. Stop them before I start to like it. Oh my god. Y'all are cruel. Y'all are totally bakas right now. I'm calling it. Y'all are bakas. Wow! Diamond turning on me like that. Chat's bullying you? Good. I am not getting sassy. I'm not a sassy baka or a sussy baka. I'm just being a baka. Y'all are, you know what? I'm not being a baka. Y'all are being a baka. No, you. Uno reverse card. Triple baka. Oh, God. That's a lot of baka. That's like multiplication baka. Aha. No, that's not it. Oh man. How can I get that? How can I get that? I swear. Y'all talking about me with a tail. What do you mean? What about me and a tail? I do not have a tail. I am almost certain I don't have a tail. I'd like to see. I'd like to imagine I have enough views of my backside that I can confirm I do not have a tail. No tail, just cake. I mean, shucks, the fact that y'all are looking at my cake like that. Whoop. I'm glad y'all like my cake and all, but a tail, wow. Clearly a tapped. I know, bro, you have the best timing when it comes to this. You're just like, hey, yo, what I step in on now? Heck, that was not how I should have done that. I have horns, I must have. Are you saying that everyone who's horny has a tail? Are you literally saying that everyone who is horny has to have it? I feel like this is getting into something cancelable on Twitter.com.
Ba-da-bum, ba-ba-bum, ba-da-bum. Ba-da-bum, ba-ba-bum, ba-da-bum, bum, 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 bum.
Welcome to the stuff shop. You know what? I'm actually gonna get myself an apple juice. Everyone who's horny is a taily. That's like saying everyone who's furry is also scaly. I don't know. I'm going to claim that logic right now. Wow, I can't believe this. I cannot believe this indignity. What cake? He's a cutting board. Oh no. Well, I assure you, I have much more than rules card. Hello? I don't know what I'm seeing, but I'm seeing something. Raise the water level, get banana. Taunting behind the tap. I got another skill point. I don't think I can actually use it yet. Do I have anything I can actually use a skill point on? Nah, I don't need to do that. Now, what do you mean by cutting board? Are you saying that I got no butt? Is that what you mean? Is that... I can assure you, I have proof that I have some cake. All right, here you go. Broski, clean this up. Turn around then. Well, I don't exactly. I can't show you that view. Give it time. I'll be able to show y'all more. Probably.
Let's go.
Wahoo. Now. All right, there we go. Wahoo! Banana. Wow, y'all really trying to look at my butt like that. Oh my god. Objectifying me like I'm a piece of digital meat. I can't believe y'all. Almost like I'm an e-boy or something. I'm gonna have to do an entire stream where I just give you a butt view. Is that what I'm going to have to do? Is that what I'm going to have to do? I can't believe y'all. I can't believe you've done this. y'all want to see me, oh my god. What is it with y'all and Tails tonight? Nope. I gotcha baited. But I think I'm missing a banana. I made you like this. Wow. I can't believe y'all. I can't believe y'all. Amazing. I made y'all like this. Blaming the streamer. Oh my god. Well, I'm glad you're enjoying the show. Brought out my That's just me talking. I'm sorry if I sound like someone who might be sexy. This is just me. I mean, if y'all find it sexy, well, shucks. Find my squawky ass, which is totally not flat and might or might not have a tail. It totally doesn't have a tail! Sexy. Oh my god. Paper Mihai with tail. I can't believe y'all. I can't believe y'all. Oh, that didn't work. What? Okay, I need something bigger for that. I see what I need to do. No, no, go away, bug. No. Am I mentally okay? That's a good question. That's certainly a question that exists. Boom! Anyway. Onward and downward with DK, who does not have a tail. I mean, you know, there is cool stuff I could do like a tail. Like, imagine if you had a tail. Especially if it's one of those tails where you could almost even maybe like sit on it like it's a lounge chair. Just bounce up and forth. Just imagine getting to rock back and forth with a really cool tail. It's just like always having a chair. Not like I have a tail or anything. Y'all just like sickos going, he's talking about having a tail. Good. I can't believe you. I can't believe you. Nope! I mean, of course, you know, you'd want to work out a tail if you had a tail. So you could have good tail muscles. I mean, everyone likes tails nowadays. Well, everyone likes muscles nowadays. Tails and muscles, oh my god. You see what y'all are doing now? Now I can't stop talking about tail. I can't believe y'all. Y'all are terrible. Wow. Everyone just wants to stop talking about tails. Oh.
Delicious tail. Potassium. Banana. What?
Oh my god. Anyway, let's fill up the spa. Let's see. Broski, what you gotta say? Oh, hello, Peachy. What a moment for you to come in at. It's whooshed. A bird sings from its heart. Wait, the Blusterwing is a bird? Interesting. Well, good night, Nibello. May your dreams be as beautiful and as vast as your mind can imagine everything that awaits you. And until we meet again, good night. Delicious tail. I didn't say that. I totally didn't say that. I can't believe y'all.
Hey, DK, I snuck into the hot spring before this.
Oh.
It was so warm. I'm all cozy now. You should try it.
Relaxing on us, huh? Oh no. Are we getting into Omegaverse stuff right now? Are we talking about alphas, betas, and omegas? Oh no. Oh no. I think this is getting even sussier. All this over a discussion about tails. Seriously, y'all just encouraging me to have tails like that. I can't believe y'all. I'm blaming you if I ever sprout a tail. How did tails even become a meme here? Oh my god. No. Oh, actually, no, I didn't even need to do that. We'll hold on to that bonanza. Hey, broski, what you gotta say? Omegaverse talk without bones? I mean... Not like a rat tail. So you like tails, but you like big tails. No rat tails, I see. No like little demonic rat tails that look like I popped out of a hell show or something. Interesting. I can't believe y'all. Y'all saying I have a tail. I really am just Susie Deltarune right now. I am Susie Deltarune and y'all are trying to Noel me right now like, Grace, it's okay, don't worry, I can keep an honor. Oh my god. Matt Broski, you and Caro, good night. May you have wonderful dreams, and may everything that you envision in your mindscape be within reach for your next adventure. Until we meet again, good night. You did not... I'm actually kind of surprised you managed to avoid any talk about the Omegaverse until now. That feels... maybe just from some stuff that I've crossed on the internet and stuff I've worked with, but... I feel like I could not avoid anything involving the Omegaverse. Do not die. No promises. So it's about 2 kilometers away, so I need to get to this thing. Boom. Get myself some gold. I mean, especially knowing some of the fandoms we run into over the years. That's legit surprising. So, yeah, congratulations on your experience. What do we have now? Fossil. Oh, delicious potato. Oh, no, I didn't mean to burn my butt like that. I hit the wrong button. Man, that is a lot of lava. Oh! Get to that banana! Delicious. Here we go. Do we have anything else to find down here? Suck up that lava. Man, that is a heck ton of lava. Whoop. Wait, what was that? Nope. Just sucking stuff up. Anyway. There we go. Bum bum bada bum. Nope. Bada bum. Bada bum. There we go. There we go. Suck up the stuff. Oh, what do you got to say to me? I have an incubus tail. I can't believe it. Everyone's speculating on what tail I might have or might not have. Oh my god. Lightning strike, significant damage. Make sure to not get struck by lightning. Good advice to live by. Watch out for lightning. Good. Oh, hello. Ta-da! And good night, Mizuki. Have a wonderful evening, and may every dream that crosses your mind, may it be a vast and beautiful new adventure for you to envision when you come back after your rest. Good night. Dun, 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 dun. Noi does not have a tail. You know, I will say I appreciate some of the fan depictions that give that boy. I like some of the... If we're talking about that, I do like seeing some of the Deimos redesigns where, you know, he can have things like a tail. He is a good boy, and he deserves nice things like tails. And, you know, safety from abuse. Maybe even finding a bit of love in there. Got another thing? I'll say he's definitely one where he would wear his heart on his tail. You could not, if all of a sudden he started wagging his tail, it's like, nope, boyo ain't hiding squat. Now. Suck up that lava. Da ba 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 da bum bum ba ba da bum. Ba-ba-da-bum, ba-ba-ba-da-bum.
Are you okay?
No, I'm good. I'm good, probably. Maybe not. Deimos different from demons. I mean, you're not wrong.
It's our getaway.
Like, that's the interesting thing. Even a demon and a daemon being two different things. Because there's a nuance of a demon tending to have negative connotations, while a daemon is more of a neutral kind of thing. Oh, Pauline, what happened?
Feel that rumbling? Thunder down here is intense. Wait, was that your stomach? Yeesh, don't scare me like that. Ah! Again! Wait, it really sounded like thunder that time.
Uh-huh. Notice she's getting a lot more confident. Oh.
Cool!
Get another fossil. I missed. Oh, son of a digit. I missed again. I want the banana. It is a banana. I get the banana. Scorching, shocking scaffolds. Yep. There we go. Come on, suck up that lava. There we go. There we go. There we go. No.
A banana!
Oh, where's the banana? I don't see the banana. Where's the banana? Pauline, where's my banana? Oh, hello! Get a heck ton of gold right now. Beautiful, beautiful. Oh wow, DK can actually pick up gold and toss that instead. Interesting. There we go. Now to find where that banana was. I didn't see the banana. Where's the banana? Banana. Oh, is that the banana? I see the banana now. That's a banana. That's definitely a banana. Delicious.
Boom!
The big roof shelter. Ooh, another banana. Don't mind if I do. Try aiming my suction at the running water like we did before. No. Now, did I see running water? Did I see running water? Nope. So that's not running water. So we can unlock that. Now, where did I see running water? Don't mind me, I'm just gonna completely destroy everything. Just suck up everything. Why isn't life free to play? Ain't that such a mood? Or do we just not have running water yet? Is that a thing where you're kind of suggesting it for later, Rainbow? Well, at least I got a map, so that's something. Another banana. Delicious. Man, so many banana gems. Nope. Oh, wait a minute. Wait a minute. Hold up. Nope. Definitely can't reach anything from there. All right. Uno mas. Hand slap, up we go. Wahoo. All right. Oh, hey there, lava crocoid. Going with the theme, I was about to say I'm going to suck away your pee-pee, but I feel like that's not going to end very well if I say that. So I'm not going to say that. Test out this lagoon layer, eh? What? What'd I say? I said something I wouldn't say. I don't know what you mean. Oh, interesting. I think we can do something creative with this. Interesting, interesting. So how do we get up there with this rainbow road that we've got? Test this out on the lagoon layer, right? Now, which way do I need to go? Didn't mean to do that, didn't mean to do that. So I need to go up somehow. How do I get... Oh, actually, you know what? I think I know what to do. I can get up here, get myself, build something. Neighboring zip line, there we go. Okay.
Wow.
Construction complete. No, nope, nope. You're not gonna shock me. I'm not in the mood to be shocked. No. Aha. That's what we need to do. All right, get myself some apple juice. Come here, you nerds. Boom. Get punched. And as for you, where'd you go? Where did you go, actually? I literally don't see. Where did you go? Uh-oh.
Nope.
Oh. I think that's where I want to go.
Nope.
No. That's where you went.
Okay.
Get punched. Now.
Oh, banana.
Hello. Hello. You're not sus.
Bum, 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 bum.
Let's see. Great and clear increases the amount of time. Better inhaling increases the distance. Now. All right, let's see. What can I do? I'm going to get a rock. Need your opinion. Noted. I did see that you sent me something, Miss G, so yes, I will let you know. I think once I get through this layer, that'll probably be a good pause point. Yay. Man, this is getting stormy.
Like to enter those ruins, right? All right, then. Well, rock on.
I think I'll go do that later. Because right now, I am a soul on a mission. Now that I got that, clifftop shelter, okay. Now what can I do to get back up there, I wonder. Up we go. Break all the things. All right. Boom.
Uh-oh.
All right. Move onward. Do I have anything else to check out around here, maybe? I don't think so. No. I could get that, but you know what? I want to move on. Need your opinion? Although, let's see. What do we have? Big fossil.
Great job!
No. Big crash ears couldn't miss it. So much destruction. I love it. Now, let me see if there's anything to get. Aha, there's a... Let's rest and recharge. Hello, fam. I want to build another place. Let me purchase real estate. And actually, Miss G, so I saw what you were saying. While I've never seen a variation like that, I think that would be a fun... I think you could do a fun crossover, stylistically.
You're a sound sleeper, huh? Between the sound of the rain and the constant thunder, I feel like my ears are going to pop. Well, okay. There's more to it than that. The truth is, I'm a little scared.
Oh.
Would you mind if I sleep a little closer? Thanks, DK.
They're friends. He's a big protector.
Got some cookies.
All right.
Uh-huh. I know. Huh?
Down we go. We're getting close. Hello, crocoids. Get sucked. Oh, I'm sorry, what? And we go from suck to blow. Oh, I can even suck up this stuff. No, actually, I can't suck up this stuff. No, I can't. Let's see. Let's get some more stuff. Gonna have me construct even more. Barrel Canyon done. I don't. What? We're playing as an elephant. We're sucking up all these particles. We're sucking up everything on the crocoids. I don't know what y'all are getting at. Y'all get your minds out of the gutter. Wow. Amazing. I can't believe y'all. Y'all spend too much time on the internet. Lol. Let's see. There's a chest. Press V to blow. Indeed. Umbrellas in their trunks. Elephants guided us to the sinkhole. Ain't no gutter is a freaking wow. Calling me out like that. I can't believe you. I can't. Even Miss G. I can't believe you. Wow. Y'all throw me under the bus like this. Amazing. Now let's see what we can do with all of this void. Aha. That looks like a thing. That certainly looks like a thing that could help us. All right, sing, Pauline!
Boom!
Now. Delicious, so much gold. Hello, lava crocoid. You're not like a lava human. You're much more punchable. And another map. There we go. Fly away now, fly away now, fly away. I see, okay, okay. Whoop. And up we go again. Oh, hello. Hello. Banana. I want you. You're mine. I might want to build a residence. Is that so? Wow. With how often I get thrown under the bus, I might want to build a residence. Amazing. I can't believe y'all. Tonight's a night of betrayal. Amazing. Wow. Chad, can y'all listen to Chad bullying me like this? Amazing. Why was it wearing a mask? We can defeat this bluster wing. This bratty batty that we will kick its butt. Now we have another sign. Keep your nose in the know. Facts for weather forecasting. Stormy Station was built by cutting-edge elephant tech. Craftiness of local constructones. Modern marvel of meteorological. Aha. Cool. Cool story, brah. Oh. Do I want it? Do I want that banana or do I move on? I want it. Uh-oh. No. Heck. Man, I didn't mean to do that. Da-da-dum, ba-ba-bum. There we go. I get my banana. There we go. Save back up, make sure if there's anything I can use around here. Get an easy way up. Bueno. Now. Get that apple. Delicious. Beautiful. And now, we dive down. Get ready for the last battle. Uh-oh. He mad. Oh, hello. I think that's not quite... come on. There we go. Uh-oh. No, I won't. Come on, DK. Come on. Boom. Oh. The bird's just like, oh, okay. Oh, that happened. Perfect. We beat the bird. Boom. And a banana. Get ready to dance, you two. Wahoo. And hello, elephant. We accept any fossils as currency. So let's expand that. Mallow gradient fur. Not the final boss. We still got more. Got it. Wahoo! And I think that's a good pause point for tonight. Wahoo. I appreciate y'all joining tonight. It's been an absolute blast, and I hope that y'all have had as much fun on this adventure as I have. I appreciate you sharing this memory. And for us to... What was I gonna say about that? Yeah. I appreciate y'all sharing this memory. And for now, it's time to go into sleep mode, to rest, recharge, and get ready for some new adventures. Right now, Faye, my plan is to go live either Friday either Wednesday or Thursday. Usually I take Tuesdays off, and a lot of it right now is just kind of figuring out what my schedule is so I can be able to share more fun with y'all. But for now, let's rest and recharge. And I'll let you know once I have a bit of a clearer picture what I can make my next day for an adventure. But until then, let's sync our heartbeats. And I appreciate a chance to be a part of your world. So take those dreams, take those memories, hold them deep, keep them close. And of course, if y'all want to stick around for a little bit afterward, always got the Discord. Got some great people in there, a lot of artists, a lot more places for adventures, and just good souls to be around. So, let's get ready to go into sleep mode. And also, who am I going to send you to? I think I'll send y'all to Envy again. Looks like gonna send you around the world to Australia because it's getting late. So send y'all off from where the sun sets to where it rises once again. What is he doing even today? A game about digging a hole. That sounds about right. We like to dig holes. That sounds like a good plan for right now. So, dropping your raid message for all of y'all on Twitch and for all of y'all on YouTube. You can always hop over, but otherwise, rest and recharge. Stay awesome, net surfers, and until our next adventure, I will see you all soon. Peace out, my friends.